Hello, hello, hello there, everyone, and welcome back to the stream of Stellaris. We got cut off last time by a thunderstorm. Hopefully that won't happen again. It's clear skies right now, at least. So, it shouldn't. I mean, that doesn't mean it won't, but it shouldn't, right? Okay, well, let's get back into it, shall we? Last time we were working on continuing our exploration of space, and personal boundaries. Dumb joke. Uh, but we were continuing our exploration and trying to expand our borders even more. We started creating some military forces to try and improve our influence. Okay. Resume. So, quick look. Here's the map. I think we were playing. Yeah, we just made the base there. We were planning on making a base up here next. Where are you? You're heading up there. Because we're also thinking about maybe expanding further this way. This looks like that might go to there. I don't know. Okay. Um, we were also thinking about expanding to here and trying to figure out what this is. Looks like this is a choke point. Um, this would probably be a better one to have as a defensive place because we have two ways of getting our troops there if we need to. Maybe. No clue for sure. We have a science ship that's exploring this area right now with an inhabitable planet, potentially an inhabitable planet. And I'm gonna go to those two sectors as well. We have this ship down here. We just finished constructing resource gathering stuff there. Let's see. We might want to get a trade hub over here to get these trade resources. Or we could just upgrade the trade up, build another trade hub in this one, so that it goes more than one jump away. So it goes two. That'd be good actually. And we were also thinking, what's this? Special projects, battle debris, research time, 180 days. Oh, okay. So I should probably send you, the science ship, here to research that and that, probably actually. Later lifespan plus 25 years, that's pretty good. And this would also be a really good choke point to have if this leads to a dead end. Because we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4 places leading into it. Just trying to think about safe military decisions to make. We'll see though. We were also, I don't know how to check on it. We were also, right, we were trying to communicate with the demons, quote unquote, which seemed like an actual civilization group. So we'll see about that. You're exploring that. I don't know what you're doing right now. Because you just finished that. What I want you to do. You're heading there. But I don't think you really need to. The demons are exploring those planets right now. Okay. We have this in our... What the heck? I've been getting a lot of spam phone calls today. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Anyways, sorry about that. I thought I had it on mute, but I didn't. You might have heard it, I don't know. But what was I doing? Yeah, there, you. We're gonna get energy from this and this next with you. We'll have you go up here just so that we can have, if we do decide to expand in two different locations, we can do that. I might save up because these resources aren't really a lot. I don't know if I want to expand up there yet, at least. And this one I only want to expand to so I can go up here. Oh my god, another spam phone call. They won't stop. They keep calling me asking to buy my house in a place that's not where I live. It's the most infuriating thing. Ugh, I hate people so much. Why are you going there? Oh, you're researching that, and then what? Uh, no, just research that. How do I get you to auto? Did I finish that research actually? Hold on. Technology. Yeah, I did. Automatic survey. How do I know if if it's even working? Oh well, I guess I won't know. All right. Anyways, we have military troops finally. We could probably make. Well, no, we probably shouldn't make any more right now because I need alloys for the. I need alloys for this. 90 alloys at that. For that. Serious. What is this? Okay. Let's take a look at what's this? Plant size is 18 currently. We have 21 workers. 18, 9, 20, 21. I think I'm gonna build another one of these. Increase 2 housing, 2 farmer jobs. And provide us an additional 20 food. Three additional agricultural districts can be built. Their blockers are cleared. Okay. So what's stopping me from building the one that I don't have yet? It says 4 out of 5 maximum right now, and it's not letting me build it. I have the resources. Okay, how do I get rid of blockers? Clear blocker. You can clear a blocker that is preventing the construction of districts in the planet. Time to clear. Use energy. Okay. I don't understand what blockers are supposed to be. It doesn't. It seems like a needless mechanic, but okay. Seems like a mechanic that was added because they didn't want to balance the game properly. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Speed is on normal now. Image them for the archives. Yeah, I think I read that last time. Okay. We're gonna move here. Have you?
Yet another impediment to our galactic ambitions has been dealt with. That tile blocker never stood a chance.
Okay, great. Yeah, I have explored this. So why am I confused right now? Oh, I think. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, research and research. I think the reason why I was confused is because of the. Yeah, I can't build a mining station or a star base because I'm still missing what I need for it. That's why. Okay, that's what the confusion was. Okay, I understand now. And we'll be able to build a star base there soon. I think that'd be a good place to build a star base, especially though, just because of the position. Although this one would be even better. Yep. We'll build one at Yump. And since we need to build up on that, again, I think we'll make some more military class ships. I think we have 13 of 20 currently. That put us at 15 of 20? Maybe? I think that's right. Okay. Space whales, demons. Demons, yeah. Okay, so there's a lot to explore, but that's definitely the demons ships are definitely construction complete. Great, great, great. Actually, you go over there. You go over there. How's this coming along? Alright. One more to go. Breakthrough chance is still 0%. And now it's 10%. Okay, so it's finally going up some.
Special project complete.
Okay, let me pause real quick. Archaeological project completed. After studying the wreckage of the two Cyberx war forms over Skelion C. Illa, science officers Clara Tremblay, science officer, excuse me, has concluded that they were most likely destroyed while fighting each other. This theory explains the lack of non-Cyberx debris, and it fits the damage patterns found on the wrecks. Okay. Why the two Cyberx vessels turned on each other remains a mystery, however. After they were immobilized, both war forms triggered some kind of self-destruct mechanism that fried their neural processors. An interesting find, and we get 288 research and an artifact recovered. Great. We're gonna move that construction ship over in here since you're almost done. Let's see. Can we build? Yes, we can. Good. Alright. I also need to find a way to make more alloys. Let's build another one of these. Population. Okay, okay. And you? Okay, good. We're gonna build another one. So currently have 2 people on farms. I want to get a bunch of farmers first so that we can get the population booming. This is a great planet for making alloys, so the more population we have on this one, the better. Not a great one for mining resources though. That one's decent for pretty much all of them. Produce trade value. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure what trade value is exactly. Of course, produce trade value and amenities. Like, what is trade value as a mechanic? And how does that work in multiplayer? Because it seems like it's something that only would work with AI. Oh, it forces the AI to recognize your materials as important, so they pay a little bit more.
System survey complete.
Or if they recognize that you're more worth trading with. Okay, great. Great, that system is now done. It's okay. 35% chance to be able to colonize that. Okay, yes, not great.
Some first contact missions will present options for how we wish to conduct matters. These choices can affect our diplomatic relationships with other empires for a long time.
Gotcha. We have detected that what appears to be a naturally occurring subspace phenomenon on the edge of the Yillian system. A rift in the very fabric of space-time has formed here, creating a wormhole that, our scientists speculate, may provide a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in our galaxy. Depending on where the second wormhole is located, this could potentially allow ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Unfortunately, this wormhole, like the vast majority of its kind, is inherently unstable. Any vessels foolish enough to pass through it would be ripped apart in seconds. So we don't have the kind of research we need to travel through wormholes, basically. You... This looks promising for resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there. Only one planet, well, 2 planets. Oh. Okay. Requires wormhole stabilization technology. And requires exploration. Gotcha. How's this going? The demons appear eager to establish communications with us, having sent large audio and visual transmission that appears to offer the key to translating their language. Our experts are confident that we will be able to use this to learn to communicate with them soon. Of course, we will have to trust them that their offered translations are not misleading, and that we will be able to reliably interpret information presented from a surely vastly different experiential context. experiential context. The trust is most welcome. Hello. So they're receptive. These aliens appear eager to open peaceful communications with us. It looks kind of like a heart face. uh, so I can see why they call them the demons then. Because the red color scheme. Red and black. Is that a snake? No, it looks like a vein. That looks like an eye right there. Difficulty is normal for communications. Gotcha. Let's continue. Do. All right. Of course, in order to build this, we need. Yeah, we still need 75. Which we don't really have much of a chance of getting, I don't think.
Special project complete.
Okay. 348 engineering research. Technology. These are all good things. Administrative AI. Research speed plus 5%. That'd be really good to have. We can get these research bonuses a little quicker with that sort of thing. Our grasp. 6 power, but only 2.
Construction complete.
Which minerals? Construction complete. Alright. Let's get. I want to start with mining station and then power. Because we need minerals for everything. Oh, really? Only. Is that it? Oh, not yet. Okay. Maybe not yet. Okay. Um. Hopefully these two have something of value to them. Ice asteroid, ice asteroid. Ice asteroid. Probably no minerals. That's unfortunate. This is Yillian, I imagine.
System survey complete.
Okay. Largely useless. Ooh. That's a good choke point, because boom, boom, boom. I see. Interesting, interesting. This seems like it's all by itself. Well, we'll build one here. We'll build one starbase here just because that'll give us access to that and that. We don't need to build one there for a while. We can't. It's not really super habitable. UNS Scout has detected one of our missing sublight probes in the Vacradil system. We should begin recovery efforts as soon as possible. Indeed.
Situation log updated.
What's the situation? Okay. This is the Yillian system. Yeah, because that's the star. So this is going up by... Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think the 0.6 would make enough of a difference, I guess. It's probably like 0.1. So 0.6 would make it 0.7. Or anywhere between 0.1 and 0.39. We're going to build this now. Alright. This would be a good one. You'll just move there. It's fine. Uh, you? I want you to go into automatic survey. You'll survey that and Mafar. Manir, Mafar. Ma
Construction
wherever
complete.
you are. Construction. And this one. Yeah. Okay, great. That's good news. Um, and we are at 13 of 20. We'll do that, and we'll do that again. And G to merge. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee, I don't know about this one. Let's...
Research complete.
Ooh. Planetary build speed. Good. And now, mining subsidies, mineral purification plants. What does this mean exactly? Plant limit 1. Upkeep to minerals from miners +1. Miner jobs +1. Miners produce minerals. Approximate job production 7 minerals. Basic strike craft hangar bay. These manned strike craft are launched from a mothership and rely on their speed and small size to survive long enough to punch through enemy defenses. Mining station output. By processing the dust clouds of a nebula, we are able to refine and extract valuable minerals. Ooh. But I don't think I've found a nebula yet. Have I? Yeah, no, I haven't. This is just a gas from a gas giant. So I think what I need to do is this planet limit for mineral purification plants. Planet limit 1 suggests to me that it's only able to be built on one planet. So if I want to build it on a planet, I want to build it on a planet that has a lot of mineral slots. Because that would mean provides a bonus to all of the miners and miner jobs. An additional mineral per that. Yeah, so the more minerals a planet has, the better. For sure. For sure. I might also try to start colonizing the other two planets that are like a 45% habitability. It might be slower than 100% or 85 or whatever, but it would still potentially be long term a good idea. So I need to start saving for the colonizing ships again. I think. Yeah, we're gonna go with mineral purification though. Let's see. You have 17 months remaining for that.
Construct empire sprawl is a measure of the territorial expanse of your empire in the form of controlled systems, colonies, districts, and total population.
High empire sprawl is a stain on your empire's administrative capacity. It will increase the cost of technologies, traditions, leaders, and edicts. Okay. What's empire sprawl? How do I know where? How do I know what my? How do I know what it is at? Contacts? No. Empire sprawl. I think it's going down. Claims that's not what I
The
need to see.
species screen lists all types.
I know. Let's see. I have no admirals or generals. I probably should get one. Probably should recruit one admiral. That's a good one. Ship fire rate and sublight speed? I like that. That takes away 350 though from this. What do I want to get next anyway? Starbase influence cost by 10%. That'd be great. Oh, that's really good. Actually, I want that. That would probably put it down to 68. Influence cost? We're gonna wait. Okay, our efforts to decipher the signals picked up from the demons have paid off, and we have finally made a breakthrough. While our mastery of their language may not be complete, we have managed to successfully open diplomatic channels with the civilization we now know to be the hegemony of Nath.
An alien empire has established communications.
Okay. Let's see. Harmonious Collective. They're fanatic authoritarian, plus stratified economy, living standards, can enslave aliens, must have autocratic government forms. It will be our friends whether you want it or not. Oh, that actually might be an I. Xenophile. Increase opinion for other species. Cannot use no refugee species policy. Cannot enslave entire species. Cannot displace aliens. Trade value 10%. Available envoys +1. On the influence +1. Worker pop resource output +10%. Ooh. You're from all the way down here? Okay. You're from all the way down here. How did you get up here? I don't understand that. How are things going? They're going well, thank you very much. And welcome back, Aztec. Um, we finally established communications with the aliens. I had a thunderstorm last night, or yesterday, so the stream didn't last very long after you left. Because the power went out. So I'm just basically continuing from there. But we just established communications. I'm trying to decide if I want to try and make them like me right away, or if I want to threaten them. But they seem really far away, apparently, because if I click on this to go to their unknown home system, it brings me down here, which is pretty far. And I got here from above, so heard a lot of people lost power. Yeah. The storms were pretty bad. It went out like 6 or 7 times yesterday. But not fun. Not fun at all. But yeah.
Beta.
I need to change that. It scares me every time. Oh, but thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm just trying to decide exactly what I want to do. There are a few locations that I want to create a starbase in, but at the same time, there's very limited resources at the moment. So I'm trying to balance and make the correct decision to decisions. I'll say we want nothing to be friends for now. And if I change my mind later, that's fine. The news that we have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time is spreading like wildfire throughout the United Nations of Earth. Our citizens are fascinated by these beings, and the media is full of reports and speculation on their culture and society. The revelation that we are not alone in this galaxy has largely been greeted with celebration on Earth. Yay! Just like us, the aliens appear to be relative newcomers on the galactic stage, and their level of technology is similar to our own. Oh, this is a momentous occasion. Fantastic. And so now we know that's the space whales. This is the hegemony of Nath. And they're researching stuff at the moment. There's a construction ship. Are they? Can I see what they're building right now? Or if they're building anything? It's a research station. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so this is their borders now. They don't have one here, so why does it look like that spreads over here? Huh. Or did they not finish building it? That might be the case. They might be constructing it. No, it looks like it's done. It's done. Weightage. Military power 141. Okay. Well, I mean, I do have an offensive fleet now. Let's grab you. Let's grab you, please. It's a little too easy to not click on them. Let's merge all of you together. And I think after that, we'll move you over toward where their base is. You're also joining them. That's good. Venus. You'll be over there in no time. It's fine. You were going there to build there because we wanted to get the minerals there. Right. Don't show this.
Protocols have been established. We can now engage in diplomacy with this empire.
Yeah, okay, great. I got rid of the blocks here, and I'm gonna try and buff up my food production so I can get the pop growth quicker and get some additional mining districts and generator districts built after that on this planet, on Earth. On Alpha Centauri, same concept. I want to get food pops as much as possible, and then I'm going to focus on alloys for this one. And Sirius Prime, this is the problem. I want to find a planet that has this kind of stuff, but for mining districts. For this one, I think I also want to do industrial district stuff. Earth needs amenities badly. What? You discover you won't actually see their borders until a day or so passes. Oh, okay. It needs amenities. Buyer capital. Oh. Yeah, I guess artisan jobs are kind of low, huh? Oh. Oh no, that. Oh shoot, you're right. Okay. Happiness. Yeah, that's a bad thing. How do we get that? Produce trade value and amenities. That's a research silo. Anything else that provides amenities would be great. Wow, I did not notice that at all. Thank you. Turns consumer goods into... That's plus 20 amenities. What was this? Plus 2? Yeah, that's not great. Okay, so plus 20 is probably what I'm going to go with. Yeah, okay. We can build a holo theater. Nothing beats holo theaters? Okay. I just need to make sure that I have a steady supply of good production for that as well. Does it tell me which ones come from Earth specifically? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with holo theaters then. It's only minus 13, so that would put it at plus 7, at least. Crime. Oh, yeah, there's all this other stuff. No unemployment, though. That's nice. Okay, yeah. How do I upgrade this, though? It's probably locked by research. Okay. Let me take a look at the other ones then. Let's see. Upgrading a reassembled ship shelter. I think that's what I have right now, and this is how we Okay, how do I upgrade to this? Crime is only there because of the amenities issue. Happier people will drive crime back down. That makes sense. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Uh, do you... would you be so kind as to inform me what I'm missing for, Is it... Is it research that I'm missing? Need 10 pops on the planet. Ah. That's unfortunate. But I see. Okay. And do I have everyone working on... Yes, everyone working as a farmer right now. That's 6 pop? Yeah, right there. 6. So I would have... At 8, I would have all of these focused on. And I'd be able to upgrade, get more building slots. Oh, a few at least. Maybe 2 or 3. Or 4, actually. Because I think this has the upgrade already. To upgrade ships under need 10 pops. Shows at the very bottom with a red X. Oh. So... Oh, I see. Number of pops is greater than or equal to 10. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. So that means... I think this one... So this one must be blocked by a lack of research. Since I don't even have a upgrades to here. I think that makes sense. Okay, yeah, we've already looked at that. And if that's the case... Hey, how are you doing? Building can be constructed here. Question is, what do we want to start with? Hmm. We don't have ascension perks, so that's useless right now. Upkeep is 4 of those, 4 goods, but we don't think we're making any goods. Okay. No research labs can be built. Requires planetary administration, which I think is the upgrade for that. Stronghold, which I think is a military thing. Soldiers increase naval capacity and spawn defense. Yeah. Resource silos. I don't need storage at the moment on this planet. Okay. Colonies have to upgrade it to it. That's what I thought. Okay, thank you very much. Precinct houses. Forcers decrease crime and spawn defense armies. Don't need that right now. That sounds like something I would need after the population gets really high. And we have unemployment. Probably. That reminds me, doesn't it tell you the max potential pop 55? 3, 6, 9, 12, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that'll be more than enough, it seems. So it seems like precinct houses would be needed for when you have more population than jobs. But that's also just the workers' jobs, specialist jobs, probably something we get from buildings as well. But I do want to create something here. I want foundries. Produce additional alloys, the cost of minerals. I don't think I want to make that until actually I have one mineral district that produces 13. Okay. Turn minerals into goods. That would be taking away from that anyways. So maybe it doesn't actually matter. Made a lot more ships? Oh yeah, yeah. I noticed, I finally found out that this goes up slightly more with military ships. So I made a few. I think I started producing them and found that out almost immediately after you left. I think. It felt like it. It was a short stream, so it may as well have been. Let's see. I still need to decide on this though, because I feel like I need to build something, so something's happening. I'm thinking 3 housing and 5 amenities. No, I don't think I need that yet. I think I'm gonna go with. Well, actually, here's an idea. Let's just look at what the AI did. Luxury residences, resource silos. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that, but I wasn't certain, so thank you for the confirmation. So, don't necessarily have to have this, because it takes from that. Okay. Then I think I will make the alloy foundry. Just so I have a few more alloys to make more military ships, more star bases, and more and so I have more resources going into making the to getting what I need for colonizing when I find planets that I want to colonize. We'll make the alloy foundry, and I think after that we'll make the resource silo just as a precaution. Plus it creates some jobs, which is good for trade, and 2 amenity jobs. Creates 1 goods as well. Or 1 clerk job, that's what that is. Okay. That's probably a specialist job too. I'm gonna go with that. Morales is always good. I agree 100 some percent. Oh! Oh, they're right there. So they're not down there. They're right here. Okay. I kind of don't want them to expand here. And that's probably just me being like a bitter bitch. A bitter, greedy piece of POS that I am. I love cutting people off and surrounding them in games like this. But looks like I might let them have that and just focus on expanding to find anyone else that might try to get to me. So, where are my construction ships? I have 1 here. You're going over there. I changed my mind. Go over here. Actually, no. Go and build that starbase. Wait. I had something. Wait, no, no, no. What I remember now. I remember now. It was this. 2 months. And then I can reduce the cost of influence. I'm going to do that. I'm going to wait. Clerks are worker jobs, not specialists? Oh, okay. Huh. What's this? Election. The campaign election new president is underway. The result will be announced. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so she's busy commanding at the moment. She's available, ruling from Earth. Earth sector. Aggressive agriculture. Oh. Energy infrastructure, off-world miner, consumer good productions. Uh, bolster the United Nations of Earth's mineral stockpiles by constructing at least 4 new orbital mining stations. I have not done that. I don't think. Actually, maybe I have. Reward at the end of the term, 6 months worth of Unity, max 1,000. It wouldn't be too bad. Um, these 2 additional agricultural districts. That would be the easiest thing in the world. She has a 40% chance of getting re-elected, it seems. That's fine. I don't think I really care. I'm not gonna worry about that in this playthrough. I don't think. Yo, what you doing down here? I want you to. Yeah, good. You go over there and investigate that. I didn't realize you could. Okay. And what are you doing? Okay, you're investigating that right now. Or surveying that. This has a potentially habitable planet. Oh, and you're researching and surveying that one right now. Let's see how it looks. Planet cannot be surveyed. 40% chance. 40% habitability, I mean. Blah, blah, blah. Really good for alloys, though. I really want one that's good for mining districts, though, because I have a building for that, I think. Star-based influence cost reduced by 10%. Yes. Alright, so it was 75 originally. Now it's 67. Yeah. I'm gonna build it there, get the 6 minerals and the 6 industrial research resource there. I think that would be good. You? I want to go down here. Our president's reign has come to an end with their election campaign promises unfulfilled. Oh, oof. Okay, who's the new president? Governors. That's not what I'm looking for. Is he governing the Earth sector? Mwanga, sure. So let's see. Don't see a picture change, so maybe it didn't work. Maybe it takes time for them to change. I'm not sure. But yeah, go over here and explore. Actually, nah. You do whatever you're doing. Sounds like exploration is required in order to be able to survey. And now you're surveying. I don't know. You? I want you to come over here. Survey that. And what are you doing exactly? You're doing the research here. 96%. Oh, it's taking you a long while. That's right, I remember. You were the one who I started on that, and then I was like, this is a horrible mistake, but I'm too in deep now. New ruler. What are her traits? Space miner. Warlock, okay. So mining station outputs plus 10%. Mining station build cost minus 25%. I like that. I'm a fan of that stuff. Ship weapon damage, army damage. I like that. Oh, she was reelected anyway. Okay, cool.
The government screen presents us with information.
Yes, I know. What were your team of Paps? What is it you want to do? She just winked at me. That's creepy. I don't like that. Don't do that. Space miner, more like xenophile, frantic egalitarian. Good. I like population growth speed stuff. That's nice. Relations, don't really have any. I can try talking to you.
Threat level with this empire is dropping. We risk losing the information we have previously gathered about them as intel becomes stale over time.
Okay. Sorry, H2O. Let's see. Harm relations. Build a spy network. Guarantee their independence? I don't know if I want to do that. Sounds like I'd have to go to war with them if they were attacked. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that, honestly. Offer trade deal? I don't think I want to do that either right now. Maybe. Can I get additional food from them?
We can trade any type of resource with an empire, as well as information and favors.
I can. For monthly food? I don't know how worth it that would be. 30 years? No. For monthly food? For 10 years? That'd be 120 times 4, 480 food total. I don't even know if I actually need to do that though. Because I don't think the stockpile is the same as nutrients required to sustain growth. Pops. You can gain more by building agricultural districts in the surface to colonize planets. Buying more on the market. Monthly gains plus 97.76. Stored. We got a lot stored out of what we can. 48 is consumed. I guess I don't need that right now, actually. So never mind. More alloys would be good, actually. 3 monthly alloys, 360. In 10 years, it'd only be 360. That's an awful long time for it to take. What about immediate alloys? Oh, they're completely against that. They're completely against giving me any right away. That's minus 1,000. I guess I need to bring this deck to like 0 from what I give them. Favors. Consider invite a favor be used in the future. No. Information. Active sensor link. What does that do? Transfer full map vision of the other party for the duration of the trade deal. Nah. Transfer systems? No way. Never doing that. I'm willing to give you some additional food, maybe. 21's an awful lot. But I guess alloys are more precious. And cancel. Those who are afraid to act will let history pass them by. That shall not be the fate of the hegemony. Okay, great. What is? How do I see your military might?
The espionage tab shows
I guess I need espionage.
are building spy networks within other empires. You can access the intel ledger here, as well as view and launch operations.
Okay. Difficulty? Hell. Oh, okay. I would have to build a spy network though. For now, let's just improve our relations with them. Oliver Cullen, could you be so kind? And I should be able to also maybe build a spy network. We received our first clandestine report from the spy master Miriam Vasquez inside the hegemony of Nath. This marks the establishment of our first spy network within Xeno territory. Whenever they make a move, we stand a better chance of it playing right into our hands. Okay, great. Let's see. Infiltration level, current information level 1 of 50. We'll reach the next level in a certain number of days. Daily progress 1.32. Okay.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. Great. Let's take a look. Alright. So first things first. These all require minerals. I want to have as many minerals as possible being gathered first. So go ahead and do that for me, please. And where is that ship that I sent down here? There you are. Okay. And Sol, I want you. I want you military ships. I have a leader, don't I? I don't. I didn't hire the admiral. Ship upkeep. Minus 2%. Okay. Hull points, weapon damage, combat disengagement chance. Upkeep. I kind of want... kind of want one who does more attacks a second.
Anomaly
Or
found.
minute or whatever. Anomaly? Leave B for now. Where is this anomaly? It's a high tier anomaly. That's not great. Not a fan of that. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. We'll survey this next one as well. After that. And now you're getting that star. And I guess you'll be done then. You're on your way there. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 science ships. One, I believe, is on Earth assisting with research. Okay, so ancient debris from some kind of massive cybernex refinery complex has been found in orbit around the gas giant Bernard Star 1. Lingering energy traces suggest that it was destroyed by some kind of antimatter weapon. Okay.
Situation log updated.
We know what antimatter is for sure. Okay. I mean, yeah, we already know what it is, so I guess that makes sense, actually. What were you doing again? Assisting research? Right. What research are you assisting? I wish you'd let me know which one's being assisted specifically. Minerals from miners, minerals from star-based construction. 20% and 10% each. Minerals from jobs plus 5%. Iron damage plus 5%. Planetary build speed is up. Mining district. Da, 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 da. Some of those we definitely start with. Some of those we start with for sure. Okay. Oh, I just realized I'm still paused. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Leave B for now. We'll come back to those with the higher ranked scientist. This is almost done. Food processing.
Research complete.
Great. So the energy upkeep for farmers is now reduced. Population growth speed. Another thing I want to get really badly. Let's take a look. Unlocks component energy siphon. Grants lump sum of unity. No, I don't want that. Hydroponics farms. Hydroponics bay. No. Off-world training company. Ugh. Tempting. I really want population growth speed though. It's an empire modifier, so it affects every colony too. Or at least that better be what it means. So that's what we're gonna go with. 82 months. Eey. We have 2 months for this research over here. I have another base I can build now. And we're gonna build that outpost there. Yeah, good. And now let's go back to technology because that's almost done. At the end of this month, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Research complete.
All right. Energy credits from technicians plus 20%. Star-based constructions plus 10%. Colony development speed. Oh. And research station output. That would really help with the engineering research, but not really anything else. I'd like to get this one buffed, but I don't know if there's even a way to get it improved. Are there places that give blue research? Oh, he's working on that building. I don't actually have it yet. Okay. Colony development speed. Is that just in founding the colony? Because if that's the case, I don't really have any planets that I'm ready to colonize. Although this would make everything a lot quicker. Stations 59.4. 20 from bases. 24.51 from trade. What? Jobs 43.92. Okay. I think I understand that. This would probably add. It's a 20% increase from jobs. Probably add about 8. Well, 9. Because of that 92. Would add about 9 from that. And 10% from star-based constructions. Does that include stations? Because I feel like it's the stations that are in places like these two, Mercury and Sol. If that's the case, that would add 6, about 8 as well. So 17 total? Maybe? That'd be decent. AI controlled colony ships. By giving control to the colony ship, an artificial intelligence, the crew and colonists can be suspended in a deep sleep. That doesn't sound like it actually helps with creating the colony, though. A lot of critical research can be done in a zero gravity environment, which these specialized laboratories are eminently designed for. That just improves research station output. I'm not sure about that one. Again, I'm pretty sure all the research stations I have go into engineering. Which, while that would be nice, I think I want colony development speed more. Because I do want to colonize those 45% chance. 45% chance, or not chance, but habitability. Habitability. Even when I say it right, it feels like I don't say it right. Colony development speed, yeah. Let's just go with that. I'm gonna focus on expansion for this playthrough, so yeah. Empire size 104. Technology costs, tradition adaptation cost. Okay. Okay, empire population is 48. Earth is 18 of that. Okay. 17 and 14. Six. 37. I got those confused. And 5. Okay, there we go. Now my brain is like, oh, okay. Starbase capacity. Okay, from owned systems 1. Base is 3. Gotcha. And this is naval capacity. We have room for 3 more military ships, it seems. Alright. And we have our military ships over here, currently. I kind of want to try and just take over everything they have. But I don't think I have the military power, even with those, to do it. That's 629 offensive power, it seems. Has 145 defensive military power. Plus, I'd like a supply of alloys. I'd like to have my army maxed and a supply of alloys to replace troops as they die, taking stuff, fighting their troops and such. Can't see their homeworld. That's understandable. But can I see your military might?
Now that our spy network has reached a sufficient level, we may launch operations against this empire. These are arranged in categories with different types of operation leading to different outcomes, some more perilous than others.
Okay, one moment. Settings. Sound. Advisor volume. Okay. And let's resume. Okay, that's great. So we're gonna go to here, espionage. What operations can we gather information? Operation difficulties 4, basis 4, relative encryption required information, infiltration levels 10. We're only level 1, I think. What's our infiltration level? 12? 12 of 50. Okay, never mind. Difficulty is 4. Hell. Still. But I guess this is the only operation we have available to us right now. Government level, intel low, diplomacy low, economy is low. Technology. What I want is military intel. Okay. In terms of operations, the spy network can perform and may increase the intel we have of this empire. As the infiltration level increases, it takes your operatives longer to further expand the spy network. Spy networks have a maximum infiltration level, which is highly modified by relative encryption and civics. Okay. So the higher this gets, the more likely we are to be able to actually get information on everything else. Gotcha. Okay, well, we'll wait on that for now. We'll continue exploring space. Alloys? Wow, we can get one alloy. One whole alloy. Ooh. Exciting. If we take this place. Gotcha. Great. Wonderful. You're heading there. You're almost there, finally. Do I need to... Can I just build a base here, actually? You're gonna come over here. And we're gonna see if we can build a base in here
System survey complete.
instead. System survey completed. So now they're... Yeah, okay. Can we... I would need more influence because of that. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I would need way more influence in order to be able to, Okay, good. Good to know, good to know. So if we go here, get 67, it would be cheaper to do that and then build one there. Plus, we can get access to that research while we're... those research points while we're in here. That's also got an alloy. This is 40% colonizable. Plants and sectors. I'm in the sectors category, I think. F2 was this. F4 was this. Where do I... Those are the sectors we have under our control right now. Okay, don't show again. Show planets. It only shows the planets that we have in our control. Never mind. How did I look at the planets that I can colonize again? We have core sector, Earth, 14 systems, 3 colonies. We have more planets than that available to us, though. And that's not going to change anything. We need sector resources monthly, shared stockpile. Amount of resources stockpiled for shared uses between sectors. We only have one sector, so we don't need to do this for now. We don't need to do this for now. We only need to do that. It's a monthly increase, so we only need to do that when we actually have another sector far away from us, probably. So like, I think I understand how this works. If we were to go to that wormhole and appear like over here and start building a base there, that'd be a different sector. I'm pretty sure. Which I'm sure there's benefits to doing that sort of thing, especially if like there's an ally that surrounds you on that side. They'd basically be protecting you. Say you found like a system that had a lot of really good resources. It'd be worth it then. Okay. How are you doing? We have that 3. This is the last 3 there. I want you to go here after you're done. And you are going to build that. So that's good. You're on your way down there to get that for me. Appreciate you. And what are you doing? You finished that, but you aren't doing anything else. Build that. Then. What's in here? We don't know. We don't know if there are any resources in there currently. You're on your way to find out, though. That's good. That's a barely habitable planet. And Sirius 2, 40% habitability. It's got 17 districts for um, pretty sure that's alloys. A lot of generator districts, that's pretty good. And the other one, Red Star, a lot more mining districts. That'd be pretty good. That's what we're gonna go for next then. Alright, Sol, I want you to create colony ship, please. And we still have the resources we need for... we received communications from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that call themselves the League of Hedorum. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening in on the communications of another empire we are in contact with. I wonder who. Hi. We have much to learn from each other, Hadam. I am sure. What are you? Xenophobe. Can purge aliens, can enslave aliens, decrease opinion from other species, cannot give aliens full citizenship, cannot allow aliens full military service, cannot use refugees, welcome species. Okay, so they're horrible. Gotcha. Faction unity gain, and... okay. Oh, that reminds me. Factions. What is this? What are they wanting from me that they don't have currently? Federated. Join a federation. Please the Xeno Freedom Society. Okay. They're a large portion of our population as well. So that'd be worth it. We will come to see things. You will come to see things in our way in the end. Give them minus 33% spy network growth on us. That'd be pretty good, probably. Let's see. Their opinion of us changes by plus 30. I would like to know where they are, and I don't think they would tell us unless we... oh, well, no, we know. They told us. Never mind. They're right there? Holy cow. Maybe I don't want to go to war with the Hegemony of Nath yet, and maybe get them to help me take over stuff from the League of Hedorum? Hadorim? We could learn much from each other, Hadam. Sure. Let's do that for now. I want to get my other spy on them. They are neutral toward us right now. Carla Vasquez, you're gonna go build a spy network. I need someone to keep an eye on them at all times, I think. Okay. So they look like they're pretty big, actually. These guys look like they're kind of just stretched out this way. Maybe got that. They definitely have a border with this group, though. I want to make sure they don't get over here. So go explore those fast, please. I need to find a good choke point where I have multiple systems pulling into it, as opposed to them having multiple systems pulling into it. System surveyed, great. What are you gonna do next? Gotta look into that, great. A lot of alloy districts, but not mining. Decent sum of food districts, that's good. I think I settled on this planet? Yeah, because I want the additional mining for minerals. For a start. And then we can work on alloys. So food, mining, alloy. And this would probably be where we build the building that the engineering scientist is working on, researching. Yeah, that'd probably be good. That'd probably be for the best, honestly. All right. That sounds like a game plan. And once this is built,
Incoming transmission.
we have a transmission. Establish embassy. The diplomatic proposal will be automatically declined on. We need to establish an embassy on Earth for the future betterment of Haddam human diplomacy. They're actually trying to make an effort to befriend me. Or trick me into befriending me. I accept. Let's do it. Actually, why not try to do that with Hegemony of Nyath? Yo, Nathies, what's up? Form research agreement? Both empires gain a bonus when researching technologies discovered by the other empire. That sounds... They're wary of us right now. I'm guaranteeing your independence, and you're wary of me. Last month it changed by +2. Okay. That sounds like something I want to do if I want to go to war with them. Establishing an embassy in their capital planet, improving the effectiveness. Why would they not do it? Acceptance -24. Okay. Ask to be their vassal. If you can submit to them and become their vassal, breaking free again will require a war. Can I be your vassal? I definitely don't want to do it for the people who want me dead. Offer migration treaty. Enter with this empire, our population will be able to freely move between both empires. Our populations, plural, excuse me. Research agreement would be good, but they don't trust me. Alright, I gotcha. What about you? Where do we stand on maybe a research agreement? Demand vassalization. No, they wouldn't do that? Oh, that's a shame. Research agreement -80. We don't know how advanced they are compared to us. That's why we need the spying on them done. How close are you to starting, since you haven't yet? Build. Yes. Why were you... I must have moved him there, that's why. On screen, no video feed. Are you the makers? Modify probe. Changes hostility to hostile. Yes, we made you. No, what are you? The only difference is we have a hotkey. That's the only difference between these two options. Gotcha. Alright, yes, we made you.
Log updated.
Then you shall die. Oh.
Evading hostile fleet.
Modified probe. Military. I need you over here, please. Actually, hold on. Can I just have you attack the hostile probe? Yeah, great. Where are you going?
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Okay, so we have a hostile probe after us. It's an independent. So that wasn't another faction, it seems. It was just unfortunate. Let's see. I'll leave you for now. We'll investigate all of these later. It's a tier 1, that's pretty good. Uh, you? I want you to stop doing that. And I want you to instead... I want to start going after these anomalies. So we'll have you come here and investigate the anomaly here. Research it, please. We have another two anomalies over there. They're pretty high rank, though. Eh? Scientist is present, has one science ship in orbit. Okay. I don't know what that means. Does it mean it wants me to put one there, or that I do have one there? And if that's the case, if I do have one there, then why does it want me to put one there? Yo, how's this coming along? Great. Okay, cool. Stray communicate. One of our politicians on Earth has carelessly misplaced a bundle of sensitive materials, including an encryption key, whose very existence outside of the government facilities is a gross breach of protocol. Our domestic authorities are scrambling to switch security platforms, as it's quite possible these materials may have fallen into hostile hands. Oops. Hmm. Oops. Evading hostile fleet. Good. It's kind of just standing still.
Construction complete.
It's not really doing anything. Great, congrats on constructing the thing you made. Let's have you go here. We need 32, 67, yeah. Alright, let's do that. Have you over there so we can get the extra alloy. That will take priority, I think, over the minerals, because I'm always short on alloys.
Construction complete.
I'm always in need of those. Good job. Now, build a research station. That's 5 minerals, though. 2 less energy, but more trade value. How are you doing? Technically only just started. Okay. Oh, I thought I said fraud for a second. Surveying Farood. Okay. Gotcha.
Construction complete.
Construction. Great. And, map. I was trying to go to the map. Go in here, please. Because that's done. Found 3 energy over there. And that planet is not habitable at all. Arid world.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Probe destroyed. Little remains of the strange alien modification that our missing sublight probe had been subjected to, but we did manage to collect some valuable engineering data from the wreckage. Its memory bank was also salvaged, and from it we've extracted survey data of the entire Matar system. Oh, great. Combat 1. We didn't have a general in this. Nothing lost, nothing damaged, or either, it seems. Damaged armor. Oh, so we did receive some damage, I guess. Gotcha. So the entire Matar system is now researched, I guess. Alright, let's go back over here for now. Nijiro. We will let you... after you're done with this, I want you to survey that system. And survey that system. You're on automatic survey.
System survey complete.
That system is completely
System
surveyed.
survey complete.
You just surveyed that. Alright, so only 6 energy credits in the entire system. Good to know. We now have enough to build another starbase. Here. You're going to go research that anomaly. Okay, it seems their borders are not over here. That's good. Okay. Once you're done with that, 2 habitable planets, possibly. Once you're done with that one, I want you to survey this one. I want to try and find a choke point where they can only get into my area with 1 system at a time.
Construction complete.
Good. Alright, now you get the alloy first. Then we'll get the 3 and the 2 in minerals. And then we'll get the 2 in energy credits, excuse me. Alright, this is going decent, I think. I hope. Let's take a look at our planets. Doing okay with amenities. Can I upgrade this? No. I think I need to build another Hollow Theater, though. Because it's at 3. Yeah. We're gonna go with another Hollow Theater. And how's the population? Upkeep's 0.02. Plus 4 amenities and plus 8 trade value. Job is already at maximum priority. There we go. Alright, so more food, more population growth, right? Can I see the rate at which this grows? Or no? I guess not. Oh, convenient mining. The asteroid around Ashikvla has such a perfectly stable orbit that it's easy to understand why our scientists thought it was placed there artificially. If there are no conclusive indications of any propulsion system or any other artificial marring, the only natural conclusion is that, by some absurdly improbable chance, the asteroid got caught in Ashik's Vla's gravity field. We have also detected some rare crystals on the surface of the asteroid. How thoughtful. Add +2 to trapped asteroid. Where's that? They built there? What? You can do that? You can skip my borders? Hi, Genoxus. How are you doing today? I didn't know they could do this. That poses a problem. Okay, so I need to fill in the gaps of my borders if I want to stop them from doing that. This is a bad sign. They don't have that, but they have something over here. That's not good. Okay. So what do I do now then? What to do? What to do? Maybe I just need to go full military and wipe them out. That seems like something I would want to do. If you don't close your borders off to them, they can slip past through you. Okay. That makes sense. Can I do that with you? Where do I close borders? Close borders. Confirm. Great. So I want to do that with you for sure. Because you don't like me, and I don't want you getting behind me. And now that the construction ship is stuck over there, let's close off our borders to you as well. Yeah, great. So that's going to be stuck there. Which I think is a good thing. Because it can't get out. What's it going to do? With that ship, it's wasted basically. They do pay more influence to skip systems. Okay, so... yeah, I kind of learned already that if I wanted to go from here, or rather here to here, it was going to cost a little more than double to do that. So the best way to go about progressing is one at a time. Are you saying that if, say they were over here, borders were closed, and they didn't have this yet, they could still get over here to build, but it would cost them a lot more? Or are you saying it just costs them a lot more having open borders to go over here? So I've slowed down their growth technically by making them use more influence than they needed to. I think that's what you're saying. I don't think you're saying that they could cross the borders even though it's closed now. Just that they paid more influence to build that base than they would have otherwise. Don't show again. Okay, gotcha. What are you doing? Right, you're doing... oh, you've already researched that, though. Okay, never mind. I want you to come down here and survey that system. Because you're going to survey that system next when you finish this one. And I want to find out where I can stop them from building toward me. I should probably also get this one, because that's 6 minerals and 3 energy, but for now, I just want to make sure that no one else can get into my space. Space, gotta go to space. Science ship? Did you survey? Yes, you did. Survey this next. Wait, no. You didn't finish surveying this, I don't think. Oh, you did? Oh, yes, you did. Okay. The probe thingy just stopped you from... gotcha. I did want to get this one because of the alloy, but... I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't. I think I should focus on getting my border spread out first. Getting the alloy early on would be really helpful. Yeah, we'll still build there. Okay, fine. So we need 67, was it? I love you move about freely in our territory for too long. Today we draw the line. So they're also closing their borders to me. Great. Cool. Yeah, 67 out of 90. And 90 there. And how is my colony ship? My colony ship is done. I didn't even know. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Bernard Star 2. Colonize this planet. The planet offers low habitability for the selected species. Colonization is still possible, but all pops will suffer an increase in upkeep and resource usage. Oh, that's what it was. How much? Because this is a lot of mining here. And a lot of alloy districts available. Like a whole lot of alloy districts. I think it might be worth it. I can't, yeah, okay. They can go into space without going to war, and I'm no expert. But an early strategy is getting the choke points. Yeah, okay. I think I will colonize this planet just because there's enough stuff we can get from it that I think it'll be worth it long term. Trying to rush choke points to secure as big of an early area as possible. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I agree. We'll do that. I keep forgetting to unpause. How are you doing with researching that, by the way? Looks like you're doing good. Where are you going? You're going up there. I want you to go ahead and survey that one instead. So while they're surveying that, you can get that. We'll probably go into this one after with that ship. Hey, how do you like your construction ship being stuck in there, Buster? Hope you're enjoying that. And we have the alloy in here. That's good.
Mining stations are used to extract the minerals and strategic resources of the object they orbit.
Yeah? I would have never known that if you hadn't told me just now. Except for the other time she told me. You're going straight into there. You are going to go in there. I want to get these surveyed so that I can just like chain into them one after the other. Not
System
spend the...
survey complete.
Not waste the extra influence. Great, so you're heading down there now.
Colonization in progress.
Colonization in progress. Thank you. We'll get this one next just because I really want the alloys.
Anomaly found.
Leave it be for now. We'll worry about the anomalies later. That's a level, what does that say, 8? I couldn't tell if it was 2 or 3 lines. Okay. We have another leader, scientist Z Sema is leveled up. Great. Z Sema. Claire Tremblay. Great. Alright, and you're surveying that. Abanus Nebula. That sounds helpful. Because there was a research we could have gotten that would have made nebulas super useful for us in getting resources. We want to find I have a feeling that's got to be a black hole, right? It's got to be. Maybe.
Anomaly
Oh,
found.
maybe for now. There's also something over here. This was like a choke point, and that looks like a choke point. This one looks like the choke point I
System
want to get
survey
to.
complete.
Stop them from spreading toward me. Thank you for that. Okay, now that you have that, I want you to go in here. No. I want to build this first. So we can get the alloy in here. 40%. What do you even
Research
offer?
complete.
You don't have a lot to offer, so I think I'll avoid colonizing you altogether. Research complete.
Construction complete.
Pause. Alright, new research. That's really good. That'll make the 40% colony much more profitable. Robot assembly plants and robot workers. Robots are relatively simple machines capable of accepting verbal commands, possessing no true intelligence of their own. With robotic workers technology, robot pops are only capable of worker jobs. That sounds really helpful, especially for colonies. Gonna probably do that now. Although coil guns and ceramo metallic materials probably are really helpful for our military ships. We'll probably need to get those upgraded sometime soon. But robotic workers, I really want. All I can think is that makes more money for me. Although they probably cost energy credits. Oh god, I'm down a lot because of the ships and stations. Ooh. Okay. Well, you get over here. Get ready for that. Do I have any places where I haven't gotten the energy credits from them yet? Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. And we can get the 6th one next. You're not working on anything else in here. So go over here. We'll get the 6 in there next. When we transfer into here, we'll get the 2 in there. That'll be fine, I think. Don't care about the anomalies. System surveyed. You're on your way up there. That construction is done. Alright.
Hostile fleet.
Interesting. We made first contact with the mysterious aliens in the Great Wound System. Nixies. Great Wound? Oh. Okay, military ships. I need you to come over here. 5,300? Oh. No, go over here and like go over here and then survey that system. Okay. That's terrifying. I need the person I have improving relations with you. Minus 51. Okay. Let's remove our envoy that's doing that. Or maybe we don't need to go away. Click on that. Improving relations, Oliver. Yeah. That seems more important to me. That's terrifying though. Oh my god. So 3 sets of 5,000 troops, making about 10,900. That's scary. But good to know. Good to know. Good to know. These seem like something I really want to investigate, though. Ugh, I hate that I technically can't right now. They definitely destroy me. They're hostile, so
Anomaly found.
leave it be for now. Yo, you're still staying where you are, right? Yeah, good. Okay, great. Pause for now. All right, let's take a look at these. Empire size from systems and colonies is reduced by 25%. Not sure what that does for me. Starbase upkeep reduced by 20%. That would give me more energy credits, if I'm not mistaken. 22 minus 2. No, minus 4. 4.4. So that put us at... I think I'm going to go with that because I want energy credits, especially if the robots require energy credits to function.
Construction complete.
I don't think it did anything. I don't think it did anything. All right, great. You will construct that mining station and hold on, no. Construct that mining station and that mining station. You will construct that mining station and then that mining station. Seems like a game plan. Faction founded. New faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the United Nations of Earth, led by scientists Irene Warner. They call themselves the Association of Research Efficiency. Their members have been pushing hard for the advancement of the sciences. I'm all for that. That sounds great. Factions. Research efficiency. Science without borders. Signing research treaties with at least 3 other empires or being in a research cooperative will please the Association of Research Efficiency. I want to do that anyway, so fantastic. And they're giving us plus 3. They're giving us plus 15. So about 28. Oh, well, we're getting 9.28 from them. And 14 point what? 14.23. 2.47. Does that round up also count to this, or no? No, it doesn't look like it, because when this says 47.53, it just says plus 47. Okay. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I still want to increase my military size so that I can get that expanded more. So if I understand this right, this is only 17 out of 20 because of them being merged together. I don't think it has anything to do with an actual cap on military size. Maybe. Well, maybe that's actually... Never mind. Never mind. We do have a hard cap of 20. Gotcha! Great! Okay. I want you to go here. Next. I want you to go here. Next. Once you're done... What are you doing? Survey that system. Once you're done with that, we'll probably have you move down here to survey the rest of the places that these two aren't getting. But as for you, I want you to survey this and this next. You, I want to survey this and this next. Actually, no. It's too late. Never mind. I'll let it go. I'll let it go anyways. When you're done with that, come down here, survey that and that, because you're gonna take a while to get down there anyway. Not because of military cap, it's command cap. Any given fleet has a max size in terms of ships. Oh, so because I have like one set of ships compiled together, this is showing me the maximum they can have. Bigger ships take up more fleet cap, but you can go over naval capacity. Gives however a significant increase in upkeep for ships. Okay, so naval capacity is just the hard cap for when, or the soft cap, I guess, for normal upkeep cost. More than that will increase the upkeep cost, but we can have more than that. 20 is just the maximum size of the fleet. And that can be, big ships could pay maybe 2 or 3 slots for that, potentially. That makes sense. I think I understand it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Genoxus. Leaders gained a level.
System survey complete.
Great. Anomaly. Wow. Just 2 energy from that one system. 7 energy out of that one, though? 7 energy and 9 minutes.
System survey complete.
So that's great, actually. I love that.
Evading hostile
Interesting. Crooks. The armor Alveo system gives off a strongly hostile impression on first sight. None of its planets are remotely habitable, either scorched by the searing heat of the system's 3 suns, or stripped of life by powerful solar storms. However, despite all this, it seems to be inhabited in large numbers by a previously unknown large spaceborne organism, groups of which flit in and out between the blisteringly hot inner systems and large gas giant further out in what appears to be an elaborate breeding ritual. Oh, lovely. It is unclear what attraction the system could possibly hold for these creatures. Regardless, they seem intent on protecting it, and have already turned toward us, approaching the UNS Scout in an overtly threatening manner. Where's this? Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, goody. Oh, no, you're not overstepping at all. I will, since you've asked, though. I will let you know. Yeah, now so far you've only been answering questions I have, which I appreciate a lot. Like, that I asked for clarification purposes. So you're AO good. So don't worry about it. Let's see. I don't like that, so you're gonna run away. Good. How about you just come here and survey this instead? Let's go take a look at this real quick, though. Okay, they're not moving toward us. Because we're leaving, I guess. Good to know. That's terrifying. I love that these two systems are both terrifying. Sublight probe discovered. UNS Equinox has detected one of our missing sublight probes. And the Therese system? Yeah, sure.
Situation log updated.
Therese? Oh, what's this? Oh. Minus. Armius. Oh, that's Therese. Okay. Research time 180 days. Okay. After you're done with that, you can just collect it. Because that's a dead end. And you, when you're done, can go here. Because that's a 1 point, 1 point. Well, yeah, I get that. I get that. I get your concern very well. Yeah, don't worry about it. With me, I don't usually ask a rhetorical question unless I already know the answer. I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, no, I guess I don't always. Hmm. But yeah, I get it. But yeah, if I'm just asking for clarification on something, then I don't really mind. Spoilers for me would be like, oh, there's this thing that you can find out there. Aside from like black holes and nebulas, because that's kind of like a given in a space game like this. I already know about those though. I don't have any of the DLCs, so if anything applies to those, definitely don't bother. If you can remember what is and isn't from the DLCs. Because I know that can be difficult. I know I struggle sometimes remembering. Was that for the base game or the DLC for it? I can't remember. Construction. Great. That covers that. I would like to get that energy, and those are minerals. 5 and 4. Wow, that's insulting. But for now, I think I want to refocus into getting that other area dealt with. Okay, you're going there. You can stay up here then, and you can come down here. For now, you are not building anything because you can't because we need
Construction complete.
67. All right, good. I need to get more influence, but I can only do that by making more military ships. So if you zoom out the middle of their map, that's the middle of the universe. I can't believe you spoiled that. Fun fact, if you lose everything, you lose the game. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to spoil that. Did you know if you colonize a planet, you can have that planet? What? Yeah, just use the colonists that you already made and sent to that planet. They have an uninhabitable planet for us, but it might be habitable for them. Don't do it if it's not habitable. Please don't be habitable for them. Please don't.
System survey complete.
I don't know why I didn't think about this sooner. First contact event pending.
An alien empire has established communications.
Really? Okay. Investigations into a particular cluster of debris and space dust previously dubbed enigmatic energy. It's one of those two, I imagine. I think it's that one actually. There's something undeniably honest about the hazy subject of the relayed video feeds. Perhaps there are things in the universe we should not tangle with. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Let's put an envoy on this then. Try to communicate with them. Did you know all your base are belong to us? Well, it does seem that the humans are communists in this game, so yeah. I guess I technically knew that. I know you're trying to give me a spoiler, but you're a little too late. Leave that be for now. What? Resource storage full. On the food department? Ooh.
Via the market screen, we can buy and sell resources.
Okay.
At first, this is
Sell.
an internal market, but if enough empires establish contact, I expect they might form some sort of galactic market.
Let's sell. Since I have so much food, I can sell a lot of it per month. So let's sell 121. Is this a terrible idea? Probably. I just realized I could press control for Addington, and shipped for 100. That was a waste. Let's also sell right off the bat 100. Oh, hold on. There we go. Add that. And let's buy alloys. Can't buy influence. That's unfortunate. Don't want to buy those. Wait. Oh, so these buy charge credits? Hold on, let me look at this again. Minimum sell price. I thought it was per month. Hold on. We cancel that. This is new monthly trade. Okay, so... Okay, so this is the sell price. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. This is the amount I'm selling per month. So what I want to do is make this 121. And the minimum sell price I want to make this is 100 credits. Is that right? I don't know how this works. Via the market, blah, 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 blah. Resources can be bought and sold using the appropriate buttons here. Be aware that buying or selling a resource will raise or lower the price of that resource respectively. Monthly automatic trade deals can also be set up in the section to the right. I want to buy... I think I want to increase my alloy production per month through trade. And I want to sell the excess food that I'm making. I'd also be getting a lot of... I'm guessing the energy credits are the money. Market is comprised of tariffs and costs of services and administration. It's applied to all market transactions, but it can only be lowered with certain traditions, buildings, and agendas to a minimum market for fee of 5%. Okay. So this is monthly trade. Every month I'm selling 121 for the minimum asking price of 100 credits per unit. Don't put the minimum sell price too high. If you click on any respective resource on the left, it will show the prices of it below. Oh, so like 100. Okay. So if I were to sell like 100 at a time, we would want the minimum price to be around 70. Credits. So we take this down maybe 70 each. This would put us at an additional 70 energy credits a month. Sell it at a batch manually to see what I mean. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll sell... Let's say... I don't want to sell 10,000. That's a little too much. We'll sell 1,000. Now it's 659 gain. I was not paying attention. We'll sell 167. So 17,740. Just real quick. Okay, so we get it right away doing that. Gotcha. And now buying, we can get... They're asking a minimum of 5.2 per one. Okay, so alloys are definitely the most expensive. That makes sense. They're most costly to produce, after all. So credits are actually super helpful here. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I don't really need the alloys right now. So for now, I think I'll leave it at that. Get the extra credits from that, and then we have 54,000 we can hold there, so we're fine. Gotcha. And I'll come back to that later to see the price changes. F3 is the shortcut key. 1.24, 5.2. I want to remember that for the future. Let me get my... Where is it? I put it over there. Let's see if I can reach it with my stupid wire. Oh, there we go. No, that's not. There we go. Okay, one moment. Got it. Easy. Easy game. Easy life. Alright, so I'm gonna make a note of this real quick. Food. Buy? Oh wait, no, we'll do this. Buy and sell. Oh, let's reverse that. This way, buy and sell are above. Just making a little nifty chart. Actually, I should do this for all of them so I can like get an idea of minerals and goods. So I can get an idea of the trade patterns. So alloys buy 5.2, sell 2.8 currently. This is with a 30% fee. So we'll say this is 30% for all of them. Food is 1.24. Sales 0.66. Okay. Goods are 2.6 and 1.4. And minerals are 1.3. I got those confused in my own chart. Ah! Put the freaking information wrong. 1.3 for buying, 0.7 for selling. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna look at that in maybe a month. It might change monthly, it might change yearly, it might change sporadically. We'll have to find out. Prices are dynamic. As you sell or buy any number, or an AI empire does though, it will adjust accordingly to demand. I see. So the more I sell of something, the less it will sell for. Okay, and the more I buy something, the more it will sell for. So I could buy... I could probably really mess that up. Couldn't I? Because, like... And correct me if I'm wrong, you have my permission to. If I were to, say, buy 10,000 food, that would probably drive this worth up more. I doubt there is a way for me to make it where... What I want to know, I guess, is it possible to make it where the sell price is higher than the buy price by buying it? And the AI will also get worse or better prices, if you recall. Yeah, I think it says internal market because the galactic market has not been founded yet. So this probably only applies to me and my colonies right now. When the galactic market has been founded, I imagine we can. I imagine it would affect the AI as well. Like they'd have the same rates. But for now, we all have our own internal markets that are separate from one another. Buy price is always higher than sell. Okay. But we can probably starve AI of resources by making the prices too high for them. if I had to guess. Venture guess at something being like a possibility. Odd. Okay. Let's see here. I think I'm good to create 3 more military ships, so I'm going to do that. Shipyard. Corvette. And Corvette. I might make another science ship. Maybe. I'm thinking... maybe not. Because these 2 are enough to research this way. Yeah, we're fine. You can pick up the slack behind him, whatever he doesn't get. And as for over here, we have the 2 that we need. Oh, they have this system right here. That's bad. I don't want them to get this one if I can avoid it. But I think they're going to get it. They're going to get in here. So I'll need to cut them off. Boom, boom, maybe. That way they only have 2 there and 1 here. In theory, yes, but the AI usually prioritizes having a stable economy. It's usually less about starving them and instead making you richer. I see. Okay. Gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, we all have energy credit supplies for monthly gains, so that makes sense. Here's another question that I would like answered. Maybe. Let me check this first. Increase by your number of pops and starbase anchorages. Technologies and traditions. Let me look at this before I ask the question. Starbase. Trade hub. Crew quarters. Trade routes.
As our empire grows, trade between our planets will become an increasingly large part of our economy. Starbases with trade hubs collect trade value within their system to be routed to the capital for conversion to energy credits.
Okay. Building trade hubs means Starbase can collect trade value from adjacent systems as well, which trade routes may attract pirates, though they can be countered by fleets on patrol and by defense modules on starbases. Hangar modules are particularly effective for this. Okay. Alloys for militaries. Unless you sell off your excess alloys for huge profits. I see. So we can manipulate. I imagine that's through the espionage. We can probably manipulate. What you're saying is we can manipulate them into declaring war with others. Like maybe get these 2 to fight each other. And that would drive up the price of alloys in the market that so we can sell for an excess of energy credits. It will never be more than the buying price, but I wonder if we'll use this example then. Is it possible that doing we can get it first to where like the buying and selling price are both really low, like food style low, maybe not that low, but like get them really low, and then so say buy price is 2.8 and the sell price is 1 point or 0.1, we'll say, and then they go to war and they skyrocket, so the buy price is maybe 7.6 and the sell price is 5.4. Is that a possibility? Megacorp empires that focus on lowering your market taxes and stuff. So it's always a little over half the current buy price. Okay. So that sounds like it is a possibility then. It is a possibility that we could buy these when they're really low on cost, cause 2 people to go to war with each other, skyrocket the prices, and sell at a profit. That's what it sounds like we could do. Which, if that is the case, that's amazing. I love it. and I want to make them fight each other all the more. We are gathering more intel. We still don't know what. We don't know any of that information. Still don't know any of that information as well. Gather information. Is there any way to make this less difficult? Acquired information level is 10. Current intel is 27. Information level is 27 and 50. So we have what we need for that. You could drive up the overall prices that way. Okay, that's good to know. Well, I'm getting more and more questions and things I need to clarify, but that's really good to know. That's a very good thing to have confirmed. That will be fun to figure out. I won't ask about this for now. I think I do just have to do the gather information thing. Progress is 41 of 81. Yeah, one question actually. Is there relative encryption? Difficulty reduced by assigning an asset with modifier corresponding to the type of operation? By assigning an asset with a modifier. Difficulty reduces the likelihood of getting successful results at the end of the operation phase. Okay, each stage of an espionage operation can have a different difficulty value. Okay. I like to play a criminal megacorp that way. Create crime everywhere so I make loads of money and create chaos to generate profit. That sounds wonderful, honestly. I love that. I love that idea. So if I question about confirmation, if I start this, it'll go through phases kind of like this: phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4, so on and so forth. However many phases there are. And each phase could either get more difficult or less difficult. Am I understanding that correctly? Am I understanding that part of the gather information thing correctly? I think that's how I've read it. I think I read it correctly, and I think that's how it works. But I'm not entirely certain. I could also find out just by checking, I guess, by doing it. I kind of do want to do it anyways. Yeah, we'll take the risk on that one. That's correct? Good. Each phase can have events happen that make it easier or harder. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's similar to Crusader Kings 3 in that regard. Gotcha. Alright. Let's YOLO try for it on this one. Breakthrough chance 0, but I imagine it gets better every phase. Or it can. Okay, so that is the... Okay, so it's similar to establishing relations or communications with the AI. And that'll go through it, probably start off with a 0% breakthrough chance, and it'll randomly improve or worsen. Gotcha. Our operatives will compile information on the League of Hadarim, delivering an intel report when complete. This will also expose vulnerabilities that will increase our maximum infiltration level for some time. Upkeep is 4 a month. Cost is 200. Commence with ready. Target information. The power is roughly even to ours. Conducting espionage on us, they experience these effects. That's not great. Okay. I mean, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it and see what it goes like. Insights which we get with time. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this just so I can actually understand how it works by seeing it. The last question I had actually was, let me see if I remember this correctly. Increasing population and starbase anchorages. That's the question I have. Starbase anchorages. Is that like starbases that have shipyards and starbases that have buildings in them as opposed to just existing for the sake of the border? Shipyard and anchorage. There we go. I've answered my own question. I could build an anchorage here. Fleet anchorages are necessary to support the growth of our navy. Naval capacity +4. Let's build that. And what is this? Crew quarters provides accommodation and support for spaceship crews, reducing the logistical burden on fleets that are berthed here. Galactic ambition -20%. Dock ship upkeep -25%. And not gonna dock them probably though. Disruption field generator, communications jammer, trigger uplink computer. Resource silos. Massive resource silos are storage facilities where large quantities of resources can be safely kept. Increases storage capacity by 2,000 for all of these resources, I guess. It is a starbase module, yeah. Without DLC, I don't think you can do anything other than gather information, which is not great, honestly, but you can try to see how it works. Yeah, that tends to be the way Paradox games work, apparently. Okay. That's being built. I might go with resource silos, because this one's kind of out of the way. Doesn't really have any enemies to worry about all that much. So, yeah, resource silo for that one. Which one is this going to start with? That one, okay.
Evading hostile fleet.
Interesting. Banshees. 907 in this quadrant. That's the Banshees as well. Oh, it was just orange because I was hovering over them. Got it. Oh, we can see the ship makeup. Oh, no, we can't. Never mind. Okay, interesting. Most important thing, or the most important thing at all. Very niche, if you ask me. Hardly ever worth it, both time and benefit-wise. Okay. So it's probably just better just to improve relations or worsen relations to get them to go to war with you. Oh, I just realized I can build a base. I need to do that real quick. That's down there. That might stop them, or at least slow them down, weaken them, or something like that. A fair bit. Okay, we're probably not gonna get anything from that. Okay. Yeah, hard agree. Requires a very, very specific empire and build to use decently. That's unfortunate. I feel like it should be something that works regardless of the empire. Works well regardless of the empire, just better with specific ones. But I guess... beggars can't be choosers. First contact. Do I even have an envoy free to do that? No, I don't. That's gonna have to wait. First contact finished. Communication has been established. Great. Wait. Busy investigating the crooks over here. Yeah, okay, so I thought. Hostile fleet presence. We can just ignore that for now then. The Banshees. If that's not them and that is their border, that suggests to me the Banshees, if they are like another civilization, they're somewhere down here. You have an embassy or any sort of pact that will automatically make your intel really high without the use of an envoy. Oh. They established an embassy on my base on Earth with me. Wait, is that they have an embassy on my base or I have one on their base? It's essentially an RPG, so if you roleplay, it's all fine. But from a min-max perspective, you will hardly ever go for any spy build. Any spy build. Gotcha. Okay. So, am I still able to make them go to war with each other? I guess is the only thing I'm concerned with. Because that's mainly what I want to have happen. I want these two to fight each other so they're weakened enough for me to take from both, or just one of them. Or, actually, since I'm guaranteeing their independence, if I get them to declare war on them, I could use that as an opportunity to flank them on this side. Well, I guess I can't because of that. But I could join in and take land for myself. Well, space for myself, not land. Establish an embassy, it creates one on both of your homeworlds. Okay. Gotcha. That's good to know. Homeworlds. So Earth and their capital, basically. Both capitals. It's the same as Civ 5 in that regard. Gotcha. You... Are you building the base? I can't remember. Ah. How do I... What am I doing? There we go. Build outpost. Yes, thank you. There we go. I don't even know what happened. I don't know what happened there. I was clearly clicked on something, but I don't know what. Can't with the DLC make actions to decrease relations between empires, but it's really only a chance to get them to war. Depending on the empire type, they may never go to war. Ah, that's unfortunate. It's also unfortunate that it's kept by a DLC. Gotcha, though. Okay. Well, I'll just continue trying to learn vanilla, and then I'll... If I ever get the DLC, I'll try learning the different parts of that. Let's see. I kind of really want those credits over there. You're still surveying that. When you're done, you can survey that one too. Sure, why not? You're gonna go survey that. Good. It's kind of cool getting out here and finding all these aliens that are too dangerous. Move here. And then survey this system. Oh, we also have a warp thingy. Mindara wormhole. Isn't that the same one as... Oh no. Well, maybe they might connect, I guess, but it's just named after the system it's in. Gotcha. And we have 2 planets in here. Kind of habitable and not inhabitable at all. Really good for alloys. Pretty garbage for minerals. And I kind of need more mineral stuff. We made first contact with an unknown entity. Yeah. That's just gonna have to wait. Anomaly. Great news. Technology. Not that technology. So that's 827 to 360. Oh, let's just go 28 months, 49 months, 73 months for colony development speed.
System
Okay.
survey complete.
This colony is almost done as well. Okay, finish that one. Not really a lot to it, but we should
Construction
build
complete.
there next as soon as we can. Great. We don't have the resources we need yet. Build here and here. I imagine that's gonna be quick enough that you can finish that and then go into the next system. Before needing to, what are you doing? Why are you not surveying this? And that, if you can. Let's see. I should also take a look at this one, actually. Trade Hub Shipyard. How do I upgrade the starbase? Star Hull Technology. Okay.
Colony established.
Great, we have a new faction. Institute of Robotic Sciences. Oh, wow, what are the chances of that?
System survey complete.
Science Without Borders. They also want that. Wait. Did they replace a different group or are they the same group? I don't understand. I don't understand what just happened. My brain. Oh, we're at 30 though. That's nice. Okay. First contact pending. We can test it. Upon entering Armor Alveo, our sensors picked up strange readings. Dismissed at first as glorious asteroids, things quickly changed when it was discovered that these entities reacted aggressively to movement in space, even at great distance. Observation of these entities, preferably from a safe distance, is advised. Gotcha. Still going to continue trying to contact with them. Gotcha. Alright. Once that's done, we'll move you into this Ichian and then Trinitar. Mandara sounds like it would be good to get because that would be 2 additional research for the blue, which I kind of want. Let's take a look at the colony over here, though. Okay, your amenities are okay. Population, we just have 2 specialists. We need a resource silo. So that's a bunch of more resources we can hold. And I want to get population up first. But I don't know where to check to see what the population growth is. Militarists just happened to show up not long after. Materialists just happened to... Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about the militarists. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. I could... wow. Here's a question, though. How do I check to see what the growth rate of a planet is for the population? Because planet deficit... Oh? Okay. What about that? On the bottom of the page, population. Okay. They're happy. We don't have any robot assembling yet. Top assembling capacity. Oh, human growth. There it is. 3.67 a month. Costs 114. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, let's take a look at this at all of them then. Not much migration. It's always 114, it seems. 2.57 a month. 3.67. 4.48. That's nice. 1.93. So what's causing that though exactly? Base growth is 3, 10% because it's a new life. Huh. Nomadic plus 15%. So that's another. And from immigration plus 1.27. Gotcha. Yeah, to build a robot factory. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll be able to do once I finish the assembly plants research. That'd be good though. More having robot workers for the farms and factories would be really good, especially when we get them on the low habitability planets. That's probably where they'd be the most useful, actually, because robots are not humans. Simpson surveyed Myas. Great, so you're going there next. Good, because that's a choke point for over there. Let's see. Hi. I really want to do the research bag thing, but that's not gonna happen. Because I don't want to befriend you. I want to conquer you both. Oh yeah, let's see what the espionage is doing. Did I start this? No, I didn't. I wanted to, but I didn't. 4 upkeep a month. I'm gonna do it just so I can see what it is exactly. Resource storage full. We can sell some more food then. Leaders gain a level. Great. Nominally research speed 35. 2. Where are you? Close that. Close that. You're in Seoul.
A research station built in orbit of a planetary body will gather its physics, engineering, and society research data.
Wait, what? Hello? Oh, are you the one I have doing the technology? Fang Zhang? Oh, you are. Okay, that explains it. Okay. And then there's Myas. You're going over there. Good. There is no open jobs possible. Also immigrate. Okay, so if there's work on one planet but no work on another, the one that doesn't have work will send us excess pops and immigration to the one that does have work. That's good. That's really good. Okay. So I guess my next goal is get assembling. Get an assembly bay as soon as the research is done on each of these planets. And then work to fill. Yeah, this one I definitely want to fill with mine districts. And then aluminum. I mean, alloys. Bleh, not aluminum. Let's go to the market. Let's sell some food. 0.67. It sells for slightly more! Ooh! I have 129 upkeep right now. I think I'd be safe in selling 10,000. But I don't want to do it. I kind of only want to do 5,000. Am I getting the full 0.67 from that? It doesn't feel like it. 335, that's correct. Hold on. Wait just a gosh diddly darn second. I'll pull up a calculator and check. 1,000 times 0.67. 670. I'm getting less. 335 gives me the full. 10,000. Yeah, that's way less. I'm right. It must be factoring in decreases in worth the more you sell. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. I'll sell another 1,000, that's fine. Hmm. We have enough for 5 more ships to be made. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Let's actually do that though. Let's make 5 more. So 1, 2, and we'll make 3 in here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be right. And we'll improve our military might with that group. It's better to sell some per month instead of a huge batch once or twice. Get a better deal. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you. But it does change on its own over time, which is also good to see. And you? 68. When you're done? No, not yet. Okay. 70%. 78. 85. 93. And build that next. Boom. Great. Okay, so we're getting those credits over there. That's great.
Construction complete.
Okay, we have recovered the sublight probe in the trace system. The sensor +1 probe recoveries. Recovered. Every planet in system survey data collected. Oh, I probably should prioritize getting those instead of surveying everything and then getting them. Oof. Okay, I see. Espionage operation event pending. Mission accomplished. X5 intel on the League of Hatterim. Intel infiltration level changes by -5. Gather information modifier added for 10 years. Giving the following effects: maximum infiltration level +5. Okay. Okay, the entities encountered by our fleets some time ago are new wondrous forms of spaceborne life, quickly nicknamed Space Amoeba, following an analyst's gross misreading of initial sensor output. The creature is in fact larger than the average human corvette. We should leave it be and remotely monitor the creatures and its kins from Earth. Fascinating creatures. Gain influence. That sounds good. Gain influence anyways. Issues, special project, Space Amoeba, Amoeboid pacification. Good learn to coexist. His first contact procedure with Space Amoeba gathering. I'll wipe them out later. I think that's what I'll do. I don't want to do the coexisting thing until I've gotten more accustomed to the game.
An alien empire has established communications.
Really? Oh, so it hasn't established communications. You lied to me. Awesome. um, where am I? Oh, it finished making one of the ships. Great, congrats. I guess. Do you want me to pat you on the back or something? I didn't get the... Oh no, I did. Because I spent the money on this already. The influence, I mean, on this. Okay. I'll tell you what. I want you to... I want you to go in here. We'll build our next base, maybe, here? I'll leave it for now. We'll research it later. Actually, I mean, I do want to get to that, but I don't know about that. You're going there. I do want to get the Mindara over there. Great. Anomaly. Great. Okay. I
Here, empire-wide
feel like...
edicts, practices that can be enforced by spending some of our resources, can be enacted.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Farmer output. I don't know if I want to do any of those right now. I'm thinking maybe mining subsidies once we have the robots on all of our planets mining extra resources. Maybe. Earth is decent for mining districts and agricultural districts. But I'm seeing now that more food you have is not necessarily more growth on the planet's population. I'm seeing now that just having food in storage applies to that. So I can actually focus on getting the buildings for that probably now, honestly. Don't show again. So I should probably focus on getting mining districts created. I'll keep one. Yeah. This also provides 16. Let's get those as well. Actually, let's take a look at the planets. We have 3, 3, 6. Is there a planet that has access to more than 8? Not really what I was looking for, though. What about this one? 7. Okay. Larger food is not 0 in storage. You get all the bonuses. Okay. So as long as I have at least 1 in storage. I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, this is a good one. Society, engineering, and physics research. All in one. That's great. You're building the starbase there. It's almost ready for us to go to Trinitar. Let's have you build a mining station here, because that's the only place you can build something. Great. Construction complete. That's good, 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 good. Same applies to all the other resources as well. Okay. Survey completed. Pause. Through our surveys of habitable worlds, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproved, and our scientific community has had to build new models from scratch. That reminds me how, like, what was it? A little over 10 years ago, scientists learned that, uh, what lake was it? There's some lake they thought for sure could never have any life in it because it was super poisonous. I think mercury poisoning or something like that. And then they found an amoeba or amoebas, an amoeba species in it, and they're like, "What?" So yeah, that's still that sort of thing's happening all the time. Finding life where we didn't expect we could. Our most interesting findings are being displayed at the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on Earth. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come in to aid in the continued search of strange life forms, although that probably only happened because it adapted to it. I don't know. It's been a really long time since I read up on that, so I don't actually know. We're at 24. Let's get our ships together. Let's get both of you. And you. And merge.
Anomaly found.
Leave it be for now.
Construction complete.
Okay, so this is... there. Gotcha. And the construction is complete there. Good.
System survey complete.
Okay, great. Let's get you down here and building this. That'll put us right next to these two for plenty of science to be had. That's great. Where is the other construction ship I have? You're right there. I want you to come down here. Because when we build there, I want you to be there to help get that done quickly. We also have a habitable planet. 95% habitable as that as well. Although the resources are actually used to build stuff at one point or another, so you need some stockpile surplus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's nothing that's like you have to have this much food to buy this thing. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense that you need at least something of the others stockpiled to progress. But thank you, I appreciate that. Confirmation. You're still surveying this right now. I guess the next thing I want you to do is just survey this. Because I don't think they're going to attack from there because of the species there. Whatever it is. They're kind of blocking us off together, though. I don't like that. I do want to get a fleet strong enough to take out those so I can actually... explore them. They seem like they'll be really good. Alloy! Ooh! Always happy to see that. Placid Leviathans. But they're passive, so they're not a threat. Okay. We'll next have you survey this and this. Whereas you will survey this next. And let's see. You were surveying that. You'll survey this next. Once you finish surveying that, we can have you survey that. Actually, no, we'll have you survey that. We'll have you survey one of the ones it's connected to. That sounds like a plan. Get as much as we can out of this. Well, the credits here are really tempting. I think I want to get the research stuff first. Not actions. Oh, 2 months. Okay, great. I wish I could press 2 to speed that up as opposed to...
Beta.
Ah! That still scares me every time. Alright, Genexus, have a great night, or day, or whatever it is for you. And take care. And thank you for the follow, too. The beta still scares me. Okay, somewhat habitable planet, maybe? What? This is a new picture. Insidious plot uncovered. Oh, because that's not the anomaly. Our operatives in the League of Hatterim have uncovered credible rumors of a local plot against us. Which one's Hatterim? Them, okay. Seems their Hatterim counterparts are somewhat careless about their own operational secrecy. We have no exact details for their apparent scheme yet, but it's said to involve a manipulation of our existing relationships, undermining agreements of trust, and our very way of life. Those fiends. Gain some more unity. Our opinion of them goes down by 80. Okay. The event implicated in a plot happens in 1 day. Okay. Do I have enough for this? Oh, no. Still need about 5 more days. 5 more months, I mean. Bleh. Alright. Cool. Hegemony of Nath. Still don't feel like I have any actual intel on the... Great. We'll just let that continue growing, I guess, for now. We'll deal with that later. You, on the other hand... Alright. We'll figure it out later as we go. You'll be finishing that soon. We'll have you build this soon enough. Maybe. Technology is finished. New research. Population growth's been increased by 10%. Energy siphon? Designated method of siphoning energy from gaseous matter. It's possible to construct weapons draining energy from enemy ships. Okay, interesting. Gene clinics. Job production. Medical worker jobs +2. Naval capacity from soldier jobs. Okay. Vast body of quicksand covers the region, making construction impossible. We have 1 quicksand basin blockers on our colonies. Which one is that? If I had to guess, it's probably this one. Maybe this one? I'm not sure. Okay. I'm not sure what I want to do. Want to get here. Lump sum of unity, monthly unity, 5% increase. That's not terrible, but it's not really something I want. I don't think I particularly want any of these. Maybe naval capacity from soldier jobs, which I guess are the armies on the planets. Maybe. Okay, so these two stay until they're researched. These can go away. I'm just now noticing this. Okay. Defense army damage plus 33%. I'm not really too keen on being on the defensive though, for now at least. I think gene clinics because it's more job types. We'll get that.
System survey complete.
Good job. All right. Let's go.
System survey complete.
Nice. We do have an inhabitable planet. 90% so as well. 19 districts for these two. Why can't I have 19 for these two? On at least one planet. Oh, well, that's fine. Yep, let's build a colony ship. They're both pretty much equal distance from it. Australia class. Good day, mate. Gonna get ourselves another shrimp on the barbie and head on down into that there planet. I shouldn't do that. I should not try to talk like an Australian, especially in a stereotypical way, because I'm just making myself feel weird. Oh, we have 2 planets we can colonize. Great! Let's double the colonization efforts then. Australia class. So where are you going, lady? Oh, I'm Austria. Austria! Good day, mate. That was one of the dumbest jokes I've ever heard in my life, and I love it to this day. God. No. Construction complete. Yeah, and the Trinitar system. Okay, great. Okay, we don't need to rush to the next area. Currently. We'll build these 2. Where is that other workship I had coming down here? I could have sworn I had another one coming down here. Chris, where is it? I could have sworn I had it set for 2 to be down here. Like I set one down here a while ago. It's not over here. That's their construction ship. First contact event pending. Discovered a new life form in Olam. But calling it a life form may be incorrect. The entities appear to be fully automated. Mechanical droids built exclusively for some unknown industrial purpose. Observation will continue, but since it's likely that these machines are programmed with defense protocols, it would be prudent to tread lightly. Okay. That's a robot of some sort. Gotcha. Neato. That sounds dangerous, actually. So these are both choke points. Interesting. Did I only have a second research ship coming down here? Is that what it was? Oh, hello. Hortis. That looks like it might be another civilization then. Oh my, this is a big one. It's also really pretty. Oh, God. That's too pretty. Space is amazing. Oh, I do have both of them down here. What? Oh, well then... You build this. I don't know how I did not see this. I'm so blind. Ah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
System survey complete.
I think we're gonna go with Hollow Theater. Just go ahead and get that done. System survey was here. Alright, now you're gonna go on down there. You go survey that. You how are you doing? Okay. Change of plans. Instead of you surveying that, you'll survey that instead. I think that's good. We are learning more about what's surrounding us. This is pleasant, to say the least. We have another tradition available, and getting this will give us an ascension perk, I think. Empire's size from systems and colonies is reduced by 25%. That affected something. What was it? I don't remember. I'll watch those carefully though. Oh, Empire's size right here. Modifiers technology cost plus 2%. Ah, right. It debuffs us. 1 and 2%, okay.
The Ascension Perks list shows the Ascension Perks that we can potentially unlock. Some Ascension Perks may have special requirements, like technologies, or having a certain number of already unlocked Ascension Perk slots.
Alright, let's take a look at the ones that we don't have access to real quick then. Eternal Vigilance. To display weakness is to invite attack. The price of invading our space must be so high that as few as possible are prepared to meet it. Starbase damage, Starbase hull points, defense platform damage, platform cap, +5. Okay. Grasp the Void. Starbase capacity, +5. Oh. Requires one other ascension perk to be selected first. That might be worth getting. Defender of the Galaxy. Everyone's opinion is increased by +20. Ooh. Galactic Force Projection. Naval capacity +80. Fleet command limit +20. World Shaper. We carefully shape and alter the ecosystem of an entire planet into something else. It's not so different from an artist sculpting a statue out of clay. Terraforming cost, minus 25%, allows us to terraform worlds into Gaia planets, ones that we can live on. Alright, oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I read that again. I thought it was I'm stupid. I saw him saying goodbye again, and I was like, whoa, two people. Then I realized it was the same person. I'm stupid, ignore me. Requires one other ascension perk to be selected first. I think I might want World Shaper. World Shaper or Grasp the Void. Although World Shaper would be better, I think. Because that would allow me to colonize more planets more easily. Long term, anyway. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. We'll go for World Shaper then. Oh wow, it's already been 3 hours. This is so fun. Shared Destiny. Someone's costs. Available envoys. Trust cap. Their level cap +2. Experience gain +50%. That sounds really good. Extended learning. Executive vigor. There will be no half measures or compromises of planning edicts. Okay. Move all the way or not at all. Empire size from planets minus 50%. That's good. Mastery of nature. Although we mastered the nature of our homeworld long ago, the alien biomes we have since encountered present new challenges. They too shall be overcome. Ah. We can permanently increase the maximum number of districts on each planet by 2. It's a decision that can be casted on the planets individually as well. Okay, 1 vision. Monthly unity. Pop amenities usage, that sounds good. Governing ethics attraction. Okay. Research speed and rare technologies appear a little more often. Starbase influence cost and claim influence cost minus 21%? Oh, that would be about 12%. For 12 points, I mean, because it's 67. Well, maybe 13. 10% would be 6.7. Ooh. That's super tempting. Why does that have to be so tempting? We could do the terraforming stuff later. Plus, if we get this, we can expand our borders way quicker. Which means we can get more resources way quicker. Which means we can also get the additional research point stuff more easily. I'm gonna go with it. Interstellar Dominion. Stars beckon and we follow. May nothing stand between us and them. Alright. So, I need to know. How much does it cost now? 52. Oh my god. That's great. You're building that. We'll get 52 in no time. Oh my god, this is great. I think if I would do another run, I would probably get expansion first. And then maybe adaptability.
Construction complete.
Are you both done? Yeah, you are.
Anomaly found.
Leave B for now. Which one of you is closer? This one. Three. We're gonna get that now. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna get that built. We'll get the research points that are available here. I'll have the second ship go to Liges, get the engineering research points there. Liges, and you will get that one over there, Liges Illa. We have Liges 3 there, which is a new planet we can colonize. How are the colony ships coming along? Let's take a look. 100. And we have another ship there, another planet there that we need to get ready for colonization. We'll do...
Hostile fleet.
Really? Alright. Wait, what? You can go from there to there? Or is that just like a bug? Strategic resources discovered during the survey of E9 R34 Ti. The UNS Noble discovered deposits of rare crystals. These crystals have properties that make them extremely effective at focusing laser beams, and they are also a critical component in most advanced electronics. In addition, many creatures treasure them as decorations and adornments. While we do not yet possess the means to extract this resource, we should seriously consider establishing control over the system for future exploitation. Where was that? I'll leave B for now. First contact pending.
System survey complete.
Reports of the deep space drones previously encountered have been investigated closer. The drones appear to be workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operation established millennia ago and soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves, judging by the state of the processing equipment. Drones possess powerful mining lasers and make obviously threatening, if not outright hostile, overtures toward human vessels when approached. They may only be old droids, but they should be kept under close watch by the United Nations of Earth. Gotcha. Since they're in space, they don't really have anything deteriorating them. Aside from maybe the heat of their own components. Let's close that. Okay, I see. So, that vessel. Which is here now. Your cost and your upkeep. Let's have you go do some anomaly research for us. Oh, no, there. Okay, so since we've reached a few standstills, what is our military fleet looking like exactly? Never again. There we go. Okay, so we have two fleets there. 629 and 259. That's about 888. Oh wow, is that actually exactly 888? It is. That's kind of funny. Let's see. We also have that. We have first contact with you. Let's begin speaking. They might be another nation, another civilization, so we're kind of hard blocked over here right now because of that. Alien vessels 907 military power. Yeah, they outclass us. Lovely. But now we can build bases way quicker. A485, 60, 79, 91, 84, 89.
Construction complete.
Alright. So, we're gonna build a research base there. We're gonna build a research base there. You will then build this one. And you will then go down here and build the base here. And this will allow us to colonize that planet there as well. Which is good because these colony ships are going to be ready in literal seconds. Alright, you. Colonist ship. Are going to go down to Illiges 3. Colonize that planet. Illiges Prime. Get that. And we're going to get that planet over there. Might slow us down in research a little bit, but long term, I think it'll be a benefit to us. Epsilon Eridani 2.
Anomaly found.
And maybe later. Alright. It's really pretty too. Ugh. God, artists are so incredibly creative.
System survey complete.
Leave B for now. Okay, so you finished that system survey. You can go to this anomaly. No, actually that one can be done by you.
System survey complete.
Okay, let's stop. You can do this anomaly research. Where do I have other anomalies? We still can explore up here, which is excellent. You should come up here and research this anomaly. Alright. And once we've established the base down here, we can start going back and forth and creating bases, I think. As per our President's mandate, additional research stations have been constructed. Yeah. You got that right. Oh, it's paused. Okay, so he's on his way there. You finished that as well. You're gonna get that. He spent the influence needed for that, so that's good. We're set there. We can ignore the anomalies for now. You're not doing anything, are you? Except for investigating. Okay, swirling shadows. Immense, ragged plains of shadow drifting across Abavast Va's face. They are cast not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged, or rather jointed, to allow for a small degree of articulation. I want to say if these are flora or fauna, what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. Okay, cool. And we get some research points for that. Which is great. You're investigating the research there. Leaders gained a level. Fantastic. Zulu. Right. Wonderful news disseminating recording across the nation. Gift from mysterious benefactor modified, added for 5 years, given the following effects. I don't care about that. I think I want more unity. Having decrypted the signal, Irene Varner was astonished to discover it was broadcasting an archaic form of one of the main human languages, speaking in these, thous, and whenceforths. It appears to be reciting one of the lost works of William Shakespeare, a renowned human playwright who lived some 600 years ago. Oh yeah, 2200. It appears that the broadcasting device, a simple satellite dish protected by a small shelter, is the only non-natural structure on Moon. There is no hint as to who left it there or why. Going by the wear and tear on evidence, it must have been there since shortly after the play was first written. Long before humans learned the secret of space travel, we can only assume it was left there by ancient visitors to Earth who took a liking to the play and decided to pay our species strange and unexpected tribute. Okay. Sure. How exactly? Oh well, anyway, let's gain some unity. Or factions. I still want Science Without Borders. Wonderful news, disseminate the recording, or Citizen Pop Happiness. I think they're all happy. We'll take that. Then, take Unity. Get Appropriation. Survival of the Fittest.
Construction complete.
Great. You're on your way down there. And you are not in the middle of anything. I'm gonna have you go over here and get ready to build here, so we can get these two sciences as well, as well as have the Mandara
Research
wormhole
complete.
research. Yay! Robotics assembly plants. Beautiful. Engineering research from researchers. Additional 20%. Fleet command limit plus 10. Unlocks a type destroyer. While larger than corvettes, destroyer hull configurations still make for comparatively nimble gunboats. Oh, which do I want? I kind of want to go on the militaristic side and start attacking. Oh, I want to be able to attack the, what are they called? League of Hatterim. Hegemony of Nath is actually kind of really big. I want to try and start befriending them as soon as we're done with this first contact. This will also let me get bigger construction of more construction options for the spaceports. So yes, this is definitely what I want. Fleet command limit plus 10. Oh, that's just for like one fleet though. So the first fleet would be 30 instead of 17. So I could merge that 7 and 17 together. But just destroyers sound like they'd be really good. I'm gonna go for it. It's gonna be really expensive because our empire size is about to go up. Double a lot because of the 2 colonies we have on the way. Alright. You're on your way over there. You are building that so we can colonize the planet there.
System survey complete.
Keep at it. This will be an alien species that we try to befriend, I think. Alright. Once we have these two established, we can start slowly building here, there, and all the way up here as well. Alright, you're done there. I want you to get these resources over here, the mine station, and then these 2 credits. Let's also take a look at the market, because we're about to be full. Food, we can sell for 68%. Alright. We sold 500, that's fine. Let's see. Next batch of influence is going to go toward these 2 systems. You're still on your way there. This planet is ready for colonization. Getting these 2 would also be really good. Oh, we have a system we haven't investigated yet. Survey that. And you have no orders. So go here. And investigate this. Research. Pause. Scientist election campaign underway. Just gonna let fate decide. For now. Well, I use the term fate loosely. Bird. It's cold in here. It's a white star or a blue star. So it's like super hot. Excellent. Okay.
Situation log updated.
The Sima has been elected president of the United Nations. Consult the situation log for mandate info.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Hold on. Previously scientist UNS Clark. Next ruler. Okay. Great. I'm glad that you finished that. Let's build research stations in these two locations. That'd be great. And then we can go to Rashon and get the 5 there. Later. Because I want to get the 7 up here first. Back in 20. Resource storage full. Market. We'll sell 1,000. All right. Let's see. You're hard at work there, building those. You. Oh, as a Starship Graveyard modifier. Ooh. Where is that? +2 alloys somewhere? Emadan? Emadan, there it is, I see it. Okay, we're gonna go there then soon and get those additional 2. Automatic surveying would be great, by the way. Let's have you go do that. And you automatic survey. And you automatic survey. That works lovely. Wonderfully.
Construction complete.
Yeah, nice. Good, good, good. We can get 3 production research there, but I think I want to go here. And when we can, we'll start building there, but we need to get
Incoming transmission.
non-aggression pact invitation from you. Galaxy presents enough threats without having to worry about a war between the United Nations of Earth and the hegemony of Nath. We suggest entering into a non-aggression pact to mutually secure peace. We will be unable to attack each other while this is in effect. I am fine with not attacking them. They're the ones I want. They're one of the ones I want to try and ally with. The other one being the one I'm trying to establish communication with. I want you to join me in fighting them, though. I want to take over what they have. Ideally. They're suspicious of me. They are receptive. Yeah. Their military might is superior to me right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go with that. And you. Their military might is equivalent to me. Interesting. Okay. What is the technology we have going on here? 8 months, 14 months, 80 months. Gene clinics and colony development speed coming up. I completely forgot about the factories. How do I get this unlocked? Ship shelter. How do I can't remember. Right, number of population has to be 10 or greater. Great. Ugh. The Horis appear eager to establish communication with us, having sent large audio to visual. Great. They are home. Well, there's the eyeballs. Gotcha. They are receptive to us. Gotcha. Good, good, good.
Anomaly found.
Leave be for now. Where is this anomaly, though? Burr, okay. When you're done with that, blah, research. All right. Kind of want to get the yeah, kind of want to get that right now.
Construction complete.
Yeah, establish a starbase here. So I really want to get the alloy coming in. I'll worry about border stuff up here after that. As we began to pick up more and more visual images of the aliens known as the Horis, it was inevitable that these would eventually be leaked to the wider public. Their appearance has proven delightful to the human public, who are now impatient to make closer acquaintances with these aliens. And so we shall. Cinephile ethics attraction. Great. Alright, well, this is exciting. We will try to make better connections with you then.
System survey complete.
Alright, and now you're going to do the research there. You're on your way up there to do surveys. Resource storage for food is full yet again. Okay. Actually, let's talk to them and trade. I would give you food. Their willingness to trade is based of 9% due to harmonious collective. I would like to give you. I'm gonna, as a gift, a sign of goodwill. I think that's good. Getting communications of their channels, their own empires, as well as getting access to their full map for a while. The duration of the trade deal, 10 years. They get 200 food, flat. And for 10 years we get those. That's great. Okay, when does that start?
Incoming transmission.
Alright. Trade deal offer accepted. Establish an embassy. Is this with the new dudes? Oh. Hegemonic imperialist, authoritarian. Increase opinion of other species. Okay, because there's files as well. Can use the no retreat war doctrine. Ship fire rate and influence claim cost. That's nice. Influence claim cost being lower for them. We are receiving a transmission from the Equinian Empire. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open. Excellent. We greet you as equals and friends, Star Travelers. Plus 30. I agree. Let's make embassies and peace. Commonwealth of Man. Huh? Oh, they know about the Commonwealth of Man. That's why. We received a transmission from the Commonwealth of Man. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open. All hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. Interesting. Okay. First contact with the Commonwealth of Man. They're like us. Wow. United Nations of Earth. So the UN has managed to somehow maintain its grasp of power, then. Even after all these years, you'll have to forgive us. Things were somewhat chaotic on Earth when our ancestors departed on the Ulysses Ark ships. Many assumed you had destroyed yourselves in another world war, or perhaps fallen victim to an alien invasion. Okay. Fanatic militarist. Wow. And xenophobe. Can purge aliens and enslave aliens. I mean, are we really aliens compared to them, though? Still, you certainly appear stronger and more capable than the corrupt Earth authorities we left behind. Our ancestors built the Commonwealth of Man out of nothing, and we will defend it to the last. We shall see if you are worthy of our respect. We're happy to greet you as equals and friends, Star Travelers. Okay, interesting, interesting. Montadir Savisur. There's so many people. I don't have enough embassies to like spy on them. Hold on. 2,400 firepower. Woo! I like it. I like that. We're finally expanding into seeing these other civilizations. It's really cool. We have embassy with them already. Oh yeah, I should look at my more unity. I should look at my edicts then. Fortify the border. Starbase upgrade speed plus 50%. Starbase capacity plus 2. No. Mining subsidies. Nah, really. Mining subsidies. I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping there'd be one that helped with influence. Or the advancing my military capabilities. We can have more star bases, but we only have 2 of 5 right now. We don't really need 7. Really. Courage political thought. Okay. Don't think I want to extend the cost of credits. We'll go with this because we're meeting more and more alien species now, more and more civilizations. Yeah, I think this will be good.
Research complete.
Okay, pause then. And we have another tradition. Let's do this. I do want to see what the next one would be, but I think I'm gonna finish that so I can get another edict or ascension perk. Excuse me. Science, technology, new research. Okay. Basic combat roles. Okay, fusion power. What does that do for me exactly? This will lead to further advancements in several different fields. Blue lasers. Okay. More powerful than red lasers, these blue variants emit electromagnetic radiation of a wavelength that appears blue or violet to most organics. Fusion power. Fusion power sounds like something I can maybe use for like developmental growth. So I think that's what we'll go with. But blue lasers is more military. We'll go with that for now. Alright. Let's see. Also, where's this at? 0.8? Ah. 60% for this as well. The Commonwealth of Man has closed their borders to us, even though we don't have a border with each other. Okay. I mean, I get that. I did that with them just in case. Influence gained
An
60.
alien empire has established communications.
Let's see. Pacifists and fanatic egalitarian. Allows utopian living standards. Must have democratic government form. Okay, cool. So they're pacifists. Cannot use unrestricted wars policy. Cannot engage in indiscriminate orbital bombardment. Set size from pops. Plus 15%. Stability plus 5. This is interesting. We can learn much from each other. Woo! Let's... They're suspicious. So they're not going to accept an embassy. Okay, that's understandable. Let's improve relations. Oliver. How's this going?
Incoming transmission.
Oh, they want to establish an embassy. Fantastic, yes, I agree. Oh! Interesting. This is their borders. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. War declaration. Leave Hatterim. We can see which empire is stronger. Okay. We need to build, build, build up here urgently. At least to get here. We have to get it bit cool before they get to it. Because their borders are right there.
Construction complete.
And I don't want them to get into my borders. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to close off open borders. Yeah, I hope you don't mind. I just really don't want you taking my land. My space, I mean. Space. I go to space. Energy credits gained, 2,000. Cool. Adds 3 engineering science to... Okay. That's done. Great. We need to build down to here as well to cut off anyone from entering our borders down there. But first things first. You get the alloys first, actually. Then the minerals. Then the credits for energy. I think this border takes precedent. Takes priority. Up here. Mission accomplished. Great. 36 of 60.
Colonization in progress.
The UNS Noble was forced to return to Alpha Centauri from Situai. Okay. Where's Alpha Centauri? Oh, right, no, never mind. I forgot. I forgot I already knew about that. I forgot I knew about that, and I was like, oh my god, they're invading! No, that's just the, Okay, fleet order cancelled. That's fine, I understand. Where are they? No orders. Tell you what, how about you? Come up here. Research that. Why'd I have to go all the way back to Alpha Centauri? That's kind of annoying. I'll have you go... You're going to that one. Actually, you go to this one. You go to the one that's further away. Ah, son of a gun. Okay. You go to this, research it. Alright, now you go up here to this one. Yes, research it, good. Alright, and we are going to work on getting to over there ASAP. You're working on that. You, I want you to get up here as soon as possible. Go, go, go. Alright. I also really want to get this nebula, so Maya's, as long as we can get to be cool before they get to Halem, we'll be fine. Great. Get this mining station and this. It shouldn't take you too long. Actually, no, it'll take you too long. Never mind. You get in here. Get over here now. Get to media. I mean, can we really trust the media, though? Espionage operation event pending. Something has happened in one of the espionage operations we're currently running. Okay. They're gonna take till the 32 years from now to come back. Okay. Build a starbase there. Go, go, go. Where's that ship I had come over here? Okay, yeah. What we'll do instead is we'll have you come up here. So that you can... Yeah, so you can get the constructions behind us. 24... 30 something. Great, 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 great. Technology is going pretty well. Zulu is about to finish the gene clinics in 6 months. Right now, we should have 2 colonies being made. Frontier sector. Where's the other one? No orders? What do you mean, no orders? God, oh my god, they've just been standing there. They've done nothing. They've done nothing I wanted them to. Alright, now you get down here. How much would this cost? 157. What about you? 210. One, two, three, four. That's actually not that bad. But I also don't want them blocking me off, you know? This is a delicate situation. Maybe I should wait to the 250...
Construction complete.
Because this one's really pretty. I want it. I want it so bad. Missing in action. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're full on resources for food. Okay. Not that. Let's do some trade. Why not? Offer a trade deal. Resources, food. I'll give you 200 in exchange for information. Don't like that? Okay. They don't want to give away any alloys. They don't want to give anything. What about energy credits then? Okay. I'm not gonna give it to you for free, so I want something out of it, like relations or something. Okay. Let's go to the market and sell some of the food then. I'll sell 1,000. Get an additional set of credits. That'd be good. Abavast.
Research complete.
Abavast, mateys. Shiver me timbers. What was that? Oh, good. Okay, good. Um, like Starbase Building, Off-Road Trading Company. Office of a non-government organ dedicated to improving the conditions of interstellar trade. Okay, that's tempting. This gives us access to more technologies, though. And we gain unity from it. Unlocks additional edicts campaigns. Off-road trading company sounds good too, though. I don't say it sounds good enough that I'm willing to go for it first. Especially since it's one of those technologies that will come and go. Unlike the other one. I just need to get... Oh, that's the wrong ship. There you are. I just need 172 more. Divide that by 3, and that's 168 more. It's 3.44. We'll say 3.40. It's about 50 so months. 50 or so months. Hey. Oh! Scientist Zhu Lu has died at age 81. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, new scientist then. Huh. Let's see, Easterbrook? Sure, let's go with that. We'll have to go for that for now. Alright, Earth. City district? Yeah, I don't see that. So we don't have it yet. Okay. Industrial wasteland. Planet deficit is -9 on those, okay. I guess 13, that takes away 12. So 2 of these for one of those. Plus more cook jobs, that'd be good too. Okay. And population, how are we doing? Growing. Yeah, okay. There's so much. There's so much to focus on. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but it's just crazy to me. Okay. So I don't need to focus on food as much as I thought I do because of the whole this applies to everything as opposed to individual cities applying to themselves and that being the excess clear blocker. Let's see what that does for me. While we... No. Don't. Okay. They're gonna build there. I have a sneaking suspicion. They're gonna build in the very pretty one that I want. And they're gonna finish before I finish the research. Aren't they? Don't.
Incoming transmission.
Don't do it. Commercial pact. Form a commercial pact with the hegemony of not so greatly increase the value of both empires' trade networks. We will get 4.38 and they will get 10.89 each credits a month as long as the deal is active. We consistently deliver more or less, and today we would like to offer you a deal you simply cannot refuse. Commercial pact. With us. Tell us you can't refuse. I agree. I will accept. Is this going to stop my ship from finishing?
To establish a sector, first select a planet in frontier space and press the Create Sector button. This will make the planet the capital of a new sector, and all frontier space systems within 6 hyperjumps will be added to it. Sectors may automate the construction of planetary buildings on planets within them if this option is enabled and they are given resources, greatly reducing the need for micromanagement.
Okay. Under their jurisdiction. Gotcha. Okay, well, we'll do that in just a moment. Please finish. 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 These creatures should be studied. Ugh. Get over here fast. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Alright, you. What do we need? Need 157. I'm starting to hate these guys. Pacifists, my butt.
Incoming transmission.
Non-aggression pact. Well, hold on. Let's determine if I actually want to do that first. What do we know about them? What's their military might? I need to know. I'm not sure. But I do know that I really, 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 really... The Volart Commonality. Equinian Empire. I don't think I'm going to accept. Because I really want this galaxy so much. I mean, look at all that blue. Hi. Also, you guys are cute. Someone used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to cover a large body of writing into the surface of Bihulva. The massive script covers a large portion of the moon's upper hemisphere. Okay, great. That's all the more reason for me to want to get it. I need 89 more influence, though. I hate them. I hate you. I hope you lose this war horribly. I might. Can I declare war on you? I'm not guaranteed their independence. Oh, they would accept if I guarantee their independence. They'd accept if I formed a non-aggression. They'd accept if a research agreement, but that probably only benefits them if that's the case. Hmm. I'm liking 29. That's cheaper. Rivalry requires terrible relations. Well, what about you? Can I declare a rivalry with you? Okay. What about you? Can I enter a research pact with you? Let's do that. And they're only one away from acceptance on that. I really want to research pact with them. Great. Research pact? Research agreement, I mean? Still -1. If we did a trade where I gave you something for free, would this improve your relations with me? Interesting. Okay, hold on. So food, let me give you 500 in exchange for one favor? No. I don't mind losing 500 for nothing. It's fine. And does this improve their opinion of me at all? An hegemony of Nath? Let's just have her do that. We don't need her spying on them anymore. They accept the gift with gratitude. Great. How about enough gratitude to let me do a research agreement with you, huh? Acceptance is 0. Ugh. People. You species. Come on.
Incoming transmission.
Oh! 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 Eh. Oh, it's you. Um... I don't think so. Well, let me see something actually, because I noticed in the trade deal, I want Halem. Wait, hold on. Transfer system. And so I thought, okay. So I probably have to have a border with them. Since they're at war, they might need alloys? Um, I suppose I could do this. But my thinking is I could trade them alloys for Halam, maybe? I'll agree, I guess. Don't know why. It's probably a terrible decision. But, oh well. 76. Four to claim. I need 16 on that. 16 more for that, rather.
Colony established.
Colony established. Two pops, two pops. Robot assembly plant is... interesting. And same thing, we'll do the same thing here. Auto theater and robot assembly plants. I'm curious. I suppose. So we'll have the 21 we need for this sooner than... Why? The research agreement's taking it down more. Oh, I don't like that. League of Hatterim has made peace with the Commonwealth of Man. Okay. I guess now we're just waiting a little bit. Hundred something. Let me see. 50, 100, 100. It'd be quicker if I just did that. What are you even doing? You're not doing anything. I don't know why I sent you up there if I wasn't going to order you to do anything. 52 influence and 90. Pause. Equian Empire and the Holodarim. Okay, build that starbase, please. Yes, this is a worthy endeavor. We will support the creation of the galactic community. 9 nations of Earth. More and more spacefaring civilizations establish formal relations with one another. The galaxy is becoming a vibrant and lively place to avoid tragic misunderstandings between nations. An increasing number of diplomats have called for the establishment of a new pan-galactic organization, a community, if you will, where the empires of the galaxy can meet to discuss important matters. Yeah. And does this mean we also now have a global market? No, it's still internal. Okay, you're there. Let's see, rivalry with them. Actually, do we have any bonuses going on to this? No, we don't. Oh, there it is. 25%. Okay, I guess it's decent. Guten Tag. Hi, Kami232. Guten Tag. Guess I can't. Well, for me, I guess it'd be more, Guten Abend? I think. How are you doing today? I think. Yeah, I think this is ready. So, 55. We're about ready to begin creating the base here. I'm gonna pause as soon as it's done.
Construction complete.
Pause. Begin constructing that. You move here now. Alright. I don't like that they took Helm. I really wanted Helm. Dispose of them. Or look closer. Someone found a strange fungal life form. The science team reports that the surface of the mycelium is shimmering and colorful. What was most intriguing to them was the fact that separate clusters were seemingly communicating with one another whenever something occurred within a wide radius. Furthermore, the biology of the organisms appear to be clearly alien to the ecosystem of the colony. Puzzled, the local science team has requested specialized support as we might be dealing with a sentient species. Dispose of them. Or take a closer look. I need the influence to stop them from spreading further into my borders. So I'm gonna have to say dispose. Sorry. I wanted to keep them, but I want the influence stat. ASAP. Oh no, I guess Abend is night, isn't it? Don't do that, you scared me. I thought you were about to colonize it. Don't do that. It's mine. You're at 88%.
Construction complete.
Okay, we'll pause. You build there. You will build a base there. Okay. I think that works. A great day for the galaxy! This is a historic day. Several of the galaxy's prominent spacefaring empires, including the United Nations of Earth, have announced the creation of the Galactic Community. This supranational organization will serve as a forum where matters involving the entire galaxy can be discussed and decided upon. As one of its founding members, we can take pride in this milestone of galactic history. Okay. Oh, I have way too many consumer goods. No, I don't. I am losing consumer goods. I have way too much food. Let's sell that, and let's buy that. We can sell another one of those, actually. And that'll put us, I think, in a safe spot for a fair bit. We can build more production for civilian commercial goods. Eventually.
Incoming transmission.
Huh. Those are both at the same time. Has joined the Galactic Community. We aim to establish an embassy on Earth, future betterment of Seventian human diplomacy. Can build temple buildings, cannot use full AI rights policy. Fanatic spiritualist. Okay. Sure. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way down here. Okay, so it looks like this is where we're going to start chaining details on other species, other civilizations now. The League of Hatterim is wide. Not a fan of that. Are those still at war?
Welcome to the Galactic Community, where diplomats from around the galaxy meet to decide galactic law by by voting on resolutions. You can support proposed resolutions from the queue, which will add your diplomatic weight to its total support. The resolution with the most support in the queue will move onto the Senate floor once it is in session. There it will be voted on whether it should become galactic law.
Okay, take note of the galactic focus, as it gives direction to a common goal for the community. Lastly, you can see who all are members, as well as any galactic modifiers that may be in play from resolutions on this screen. Okay, so I need to assign an envoy. No resolutions have been proposed.
The Senate floor is where the galactic community votes to pass or defeat the proposed resolution from the queue which had the most diplomatic support. As a member, you can vote yes, no, or abstain. If the resolution passes, it will become galactic law and impact everyone in the galactic community. If it is defeated, it cannot be proposed again for some time.
Okay. So he does say stuff that's not there to read. Empires who don't abstain will gain an opinion increase with empires that voted on their side and a decrease with those who voted against them. If you have gained diplomatic favors from other empires, you may use them here to boost your diplomatic weight on the Senate floor vote. Okay. And resolutions.
Screen is the list of the currently enacted resolutions. You may propose a new resolution by selecting it from a resolution chain, which will cost you influence.
Okay. I don't have this built yet, so I don't want to do that. The greater good. These are expensive too. Oh dear. Okay. Buzzword standardization. Environmental and technology. Unchained knowledge. Cooperative research channels. Demand weight from tech plus 20%. Research station output plus 10%. Starbase upkeep plus 5%. Eee. Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave that to them. I don't want to focus too much. I don't want to divide my focus on too much, I mean. Come on.
Incoming transmission.
Okay. Commercial pact invitation. We will get 5.37 and they will get 5.56 each month, as long as the deal is active, but I lose influence for each commercial pact. Their military might is superior? Oh, that's scary. Okay, I'll agree. And establish embassy. Who are you? Materialist. Bleh. Robot upkeep, minus 10%. Nice. Research speed, plus 5%. I like that. Claim influence cost, minus 20%. Ship fire rate, plus 20%. Okay. Yeah, I'll accept it. Embassy with you. Where are you, though? I genuinely have no clue. So he's already building that. He's already set to build that station. Good. Good, good, good. I really want this one because it's so pretty.
Construction complete.
Ugh, I hate that I don't have it. Construction complete. Okay, great. Market. Buying 5,000. 23k. But selling. Oof. Yeah, that's not ideal. And this is still only internal market, it seems. Okay. Well, there's a lot of stuff I've already learned that I think would be beneficial for me early game, like the drones, researching those so that we get all the research from them, or the survey stuff from them. Citizen recess, galactic community. Okay. Well, let's continue. For now. Please build that. And then build that. That. None. How do I cancel? Hold on. Build that. Build that afterwards. And that afterwards. Build that. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Build that. I hate this. Build this. Build that. Build that. That and that. Good. Alright. Finally. And then build there and there. Get some more credits from that. And we should be good. And down here, we're gonna go for this location. Build a base there. Oh, this music.
Construction complete.
Okay. Fantastic. I think the next one I want to do is probably like a purely military one. Where we try to just be full on militaristic and take from others. I think that might be very beneficial to my learning for the later stages of the game. Maybe. I could be wrong. Terribly wrong. Oh, good, you're done. Alright, so, first things first. Give me that alloy. And the credits. And then the research that we can get. Fleet order canceled. UNS Scout canceled auto surveying order. Gotcha. As for our president's mandate, additional mining stations have been constructed. Yep. 560. Great. And now we get another edict. Another ascension perk, rather. What was it I was thinking of? Starbase capacity +5. Research speed and rare technologies. Monthly unity +10%. Amenities uses -10. Government and ethics attraction +50. Maybe. Maybe. More unity would mean I can get more stuff done quicker, which means I get another one of these ascension perks quicker. I mean, it seems like a trap, honestly. But for the purposes of this first playthrough, I think it's a good idea. Because I'm not playing to win, I'm playing to learn. So that I can play to win. Because I'm way behind everyone around me in military might. It seems. Well, except for them, I guess. Apparently I'm equivalent with them. Which is odd. I didn't expect that, honestly. They are receptive. Form a research agreement. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll take the influence hit. Unless... We no longer see any reason to keep you locked out of our territory. Our borders are open to you again. Okay, great, thanks. I'm gonna try and get those, and then we'll get that, that, and those two. Actually, those two might take priority. Then we'll get those, and then those two up there. Okay, up next, the Readied Shield. Deny weight from fleet power, plus 20%, naval capacity, plus 10, ship upkeep. Commonwealth of Man is suggesting that one. Recycling initiatives. Medic weight from economy, minus 20%. Pop consumer goods upkeep, minus 5%. Clear blocker time, plus 10. That's being supported by League of Hatterim, who I don't really care for. Salvanti Tribunal. Comfort the Fallen. Unemployed workers have their unhappiness penalty reduced by 10%. Diplomatic weight from tech, minus 20%. Spiritual ethics attraction, plus 10%. Unity from jobs, plus 5%. Okay. Interesting stuff. That reminds me, Earth. We created... No, we didn't. These colonies, we created robot pops. Robot assembly. So how do we put that to use? Ah! So it's just a second set of pops to add to the list. Let's build this then. And unpause. Oh, we should do that for you as well. Because the population is now 4. About to be 5. 4 humans, 1 robot. And then it looks like it'll be 6, 2 robots. Both of these. Both of these nuts. Okay.
Construction complete.
We'll build that then. We'll build it next, I mean. Carry on. My wayward son. Crime plus 10. Happiness minus 10%. Population growth speed plus 20%. Reports from our colony on Epsilon Erdani Prime claims that there's been an increase in feral behavior. Apparently parts of the population has expressed hitherto unprecedented levels of lust and aggression, and no one knows why. Oh my. God, I wish I was there. But it's... Get eaten alive.
Incoming transmission.
Yeah, sure. Let's build an embassy.
Research complete.
Alright, new research. We have completed the medium ships. City district housing. Corvette build speed. Ooh. But, I mean, they're not really that strong. Ion thruster. Use beams of ions to generate thrust without the need for propellant. Okay, what does that do for me though? Voidcraft. Like what are the stats of the thrusters? I don't have anything to go off of. Why would they not give you the information on that? I don't get it. Prevent build speed plus 25% and minus 5% in build cost. That would have been better earlier on, but eh. Let's go with city housing. Okay, those are now 1. 861 military might there. That's not great. Population growth speed is now plus 35%. Crime is up to 25. Up another 25 rather. Happiness minus 25%. About having that population growth speed. I mean, that's kind of poggies. Not gonna lie. We'll go for 2 of these. And 1 of these.
Situation log updated.
Let's see. Running out the problem. Well, then do something. The situation on Epsilon Eridani Prime has spiraled out of control. A staggering number of inhabitants are now infected with whatever is causing the feral deluge, and the colony has started to break down because of it. Something needs to be done, or Epsilon Eridani Prime will be lost.
Situation
Yeah,
log
do something
updated.
about it. I'm already investing a lot of money into this stuff, so you better. Of course, we could just have like a population of robots and it'd be fine. Okay, let's close that. Borders closed. Okay. 23K. Let's sell 5,000. Okay. Senate floor is in session. The Galactic community is now voting on a new resolution to decide if it will become galactic law. Yandarim? Yandarim. That's the hippie people. Right? No. Here's something else. Are you the hippie people? No. You're also something else. Oh, maybe it's you. You're the hippie people. Okay, don't show him. They are abstaining. No one is in opposition to this. So I guess may as well just like build support, right? Current value. Fleet power is 22, pops 190, economy. Oh. So we don't know. Pops 279. Economy 196. Technology 135. Wow. We are so far behind everyone. 264.
Beta.
Ah, yeah. Oh, she scared me. Woot woot. Oh dear. How are you doing today? I need to change that. I swear. I need to change that. It scares me every time. Uh, as you can see, things have gotten more engaging. You're good? I'm also doing good. Thank you very much. I'm loving this game. I'm thinking after today, I'll do a new save and practice doing military stuff. Going on the militaristic, because I just realized not only is my population grossly lower than everyone else's, my technology and my fleet are also both grossly lower than everyone else. That's why you should keep it. Oh no, I mean like a practice save. I don't mean getting rid of this one. I don't mean like getting rid of this one. I'm gonna keep it. I just mean yeah. I think I made myself clear. I don't know. I can't remember what I've said now. But yeah, I mean I just meant like I was gonna make a practice save. Practice going full military right off the bat. I meant the sound alert. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why I should keep it. I mean, fair. I mean, I was planning on doing the 100 PS1 demo disc next week,
Incoming
so
transmission.
Senate is now in session still. Another embassy. Yeah, sure, bird people. Let's go with it. Why not? Senate is now in session. The Senate floor is in session. The galactic community is now voting on a new resolution to decide if it will become galactic law. The League of Hatterim is against it. Thankfully, I want them dead, so I don't care. Making fun of the streamer is tradition? True. This is very true. I have engaged in that on many occasions. Many an occasion. Uh, you should be done soon, right? Yeah, you're working on that right now. 30%. Great. Where are you? Did you just finish? You did. Good, 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 good. So we got that. 3, 5, 7 total.
Research complete.
Alright, let's take a look at it. Fusion reactor. I hope that was worth it. Capacity subsidies, energy grid. Technicians produce energy credits. Energy credits from technicians +1, technician jobs +1. Job productions +8 to that. As like an option. Or that's the result of it, I guess, probably. Improved deflectors, improved reactor booster. Especially on this channel? How dare you? Yeah, okay, I see how it is. Um, as an edict, capacity subsidies, and building energy grid. What does the edict do? Short-term overloading of energy grids, letting power plants across our empire run at increased capacity. That sounds helpful. Let's see. You missed it. I finally explored these two areas, and by explore I mean I went into them. Um, they vastly outpowered me. If I remember correctly, this one was a bunch of 2,000 troops in each of these. 1,000 or 2,000. And these three were 5,300 each. Making 15,900, I think, troops. All vastly stronger than me. So I did a tactical retreat and figured I would return to those later. I'm really excited, especially to find out what surveying these will result in. I imagine it's got to be something pretty good. What do I think of the game? I love it so far. I am interested in the market stuff a lot more. I understand you can sell these for a set amount each. It technically goes down the more you sell. basic supply and demand. You can, outside of the internal market, I guess there's a global market at some point, or transition into the global market. But I can understand that you can. It is my understanding that you can force two armies to go to war with each other to bump up the sell value of the alloys as well as the cost. But what you can do first is like buy a bunch when it's cheap, get them to go to war with each other, and then sell possibly at a profit. But I understand that's also not super viable, except maybe with certain DLC or as certain civilizations or both, which is a little sad. Um, but I like it a lot. I like the hybrid mechanics of Crusader Kings and Civ. Are you able to play as you are? Are you able to play as a mega corporation, or do you need a DLC for that? I forget. I don't know. I think I remember when I was looking at the civilizations, there was one that is like based solely around trade, or primarily around trade at least. Um, so it's probably possible to become a mega corporation without the DLC. I don't know for sure. I had to double check though. But I was interested in doing that at least. I think in my practice save, I'll definitely go full militaristic and just try to outpower the first civilization I can find. That'd be nice, I think. I also understand now that you can actually send your science ships out further than right next to where you've been. Which is nice. Although I think it has to be like chained for where you've researched, where you surveyed, I mean. Got into this game a month too late. All the DLCs were 50% off last month. Ah, that's okay. I think I'll probably be playing the vanilla game for a long while. They'll probably be on sale again by the time I'm actually ready to buy any of them. But the thing is, I have this on GOG because I got it for free for GOG. And I don't know how often GOG does sales. It is much better with the full game. Yeah, I figured. But I'm pretty happy with the vanilla experience so far. So I don't, as long as I know as little about the DLC as possible, I'll be happy without it. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah. Let me check something actually. I just remembered. Technology. Yeah, technology cost is plus 5%, and tradition adaptation cost is 11% because 6 colonies added 45. Career network takes that down by 25%. As well as from districts and systems. Beacon Liberty. I wish I could hover over that 5% and 11% to see exactly what the threshold is. Saying happy in my ignorance, exactly, yes. Ignorance is bliss. Um, you're still finishing that up, 81%. Okay, let's just continue. I think I'm gonna try and finish expanding through the different reaches of space. I'll probably end the stream after I've seen what my next tradition will be. Whatever I find interesting to try and explore. Just because I've kind of been going on for a while and I need to make food soon. I got maybe another... I imagine that will take a while, maybe. Yeah, 41 months in-game. Additional 4,050. Yeah, that'd probably be about an hour, considering how slow I've been taking everything. We'll either do it at that, or when we finish getting spaceports in the areas that don't have enemies in them. And the systems that don't have enemies in them. Whichever's last. That way, I'll feel more comfortable with it. Although
Construction complete.
I am loving, and to an extent at least, how different alliances make me go from wanting to go to war with someone, like how I wanted to with them until I got the research agreement with them, and I'm like, oh wow, to just wanting to stay peaceful with them. I'm gonna be so conflicted. I like platformers also? Yeah, well, it depends. I haven't played a whole lot of platformers. The extent of the platformers I played, I can count them in like one or two hands. Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Mario Odyssey, Super Mario World, and Banjo-Kazooie. Oh no, and VVVVVV. So 6 platformers. I've only played 6, but I do enjoy them. Expendabros on Steam. I'll write that down. Expendabros. Steam. Free. That's a really good price tag. I like it. It's enough to at least check it out. Let's see. Where were we? Yeah, we're doing that. You are on your way there to build those. Full refund if you don't like it. 100% of your money back guaranteed. Oh, that's another leader. Governor Dolores Mwanga has died. E. Oh, they've already been changed. They've already been replaced. It's fine. This is at the Empire Capital, Earth. I also have robot factories now in this game. I don't know if you were here when I was looking at that, but pretty happy with that. I like the robots, although I don't like the upkeep costs they have. Of 2, was it? Or is it just for the factory? Jobs upkeep 2 alloys. Okay, so it's just for the factory itself. That's great. I'm liking the idea of robot populations for robot workers, especially for creating these on 9 uninhabitable planets. Actually, that's a question I wanted to add. That's a question I wanted to ask. Migration treaty proposal. Human people should not be prisoners in the United Nations of Earth, and neither should our own people be limited to inhabit our territory. Let us agree to remedy this. I guess that's 2 questions now. So if I have their population in my area, like say they have 1 pop, would this give me their benefits? Like the unity gain and empire size? Or is that only for their empire? No? Okay. So the only bonus it really gives is populations, and it could possibly cause unrest, I imagine, if we were to go to war with their home empire. That is your populations. Okay, that's what I thought. I kind of don't want to say yes because I'm really mad at this empire because they took this from me. They settled it before I could. It made me so angry. Look how pretty this is. Red, blue, red, blue. Ugh. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I wanted it so much. I researched that. I'm the one who found out that was there, and they took it from me. I'm so angry at them. But at the same time, they're the only ones offering this population thing, and I kind of want to do it just to see. I'll just do it. It doesn't matter. It's just a practice save, technically. A learning save. Might do some Diplo stuff, but I never do that agreement with other empires. Oh, okay. Well, this will be a learning experience then to find out. But what was I gonna ask? What was the first thing I was gonna ask? I can't remember. Son of a gun. Let's just continue that.
Construction complete.
Great. I think... No, that's not what it was. Shoot. I can't remember. Oh, that's right. In regards to robot populations, if you were on a barely inhabitable planet, could you form a robot factory, get a robot population of 1, and then wipe out the humans and just have the robots stay there and it still be yours? Is that anything that's even remotely possible? Probably not. But I was curious if you knew. So you could tell me. Because I really want to know. Non-aggression. Because if that is possible, that takes these 40% inhabitable places and makes them much more viable to me. You. Now stop it. There we go. Go research that. Only if sapient AI researched. Okay. And they have full citizenship. Yeah, okay, I see. That makes sense. Sadly, it makes sense. Ugh. Oh, that's unfortunate. You're kind of shitty, Zissima. Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a civilization customization thing, right? Am I remembering that right? Because I'm kind of curious how busted I can make that without it being like... Crime continues to be a problem in Epsilon Eridani Prime, because everyone's horny, yeah. And an extensive criminal underworld has now taken root on the planet. Some areas have descended into lawlessness or been taken over completely by criminalizations. This is intolerable. Criminal jobs, +1, nice. Criminal jobs per 33 planet crime. +1, nice, awesome. Okay. Yeah, so what happened here is everyone got really horny and violent as a result. So the stability tanked. Criminal underworld. I need a population of 10 before I can even consider upgrading. Building slot numbers. 9, 5. Wow, they were the most horny, and yet they have the least population of the two. And they technically started around the same time. You need to get ascension perks for genetic modifications, and it's what I normally go for every game. Okay. I guess that helps to make it where you can go to the less habitable planets. Population of 7. That's been around way longer too. Great. Let's improve that. Population of 9, of course. I'm gonna get robots here on these two as well as soon as I can. We can keep time going forward for now. Let's take a look at the population. Yeah, this isn't gonna be long. It's got another 2.5 months. Basically 3. It's 2 or 3 perks and a bunch of research related to it, but it's very overpowered. Okay. No, I have hiccups. Oh, it's them. Right there. Equinian. Bleh. Okay. And they're allied with non-aggression pact right there with them. Not allied. Really? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Everything seems to be going well. Still losing on consumer goods. Losing a lot more actually now. We only have 52 produced. We need to find a way to
Construction
fix that.
complete.
Great. All we have is to get the credits there. And then I want you to enter here. And you are at 77%. I think you're getting the last thing, yeah. When you're done, you can come over to... you can come over to this one. Thank you. Alright, and I still need to get you to this one. Have you just been sitting here not doing anything? You have. Oh dear. Okay. Well, time to fix that, I guess. I keep doing that. I need to stop doing that. Mine that. Mine that. Mine. Research that, rather. And then we'll go here. Equine. Ah. Equine instead of equine. Equinian. Equinian. Okay. Equinian. I'll remember. I'll try to remember that.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. And now you're off to there. Good. You'll be off to there soon enough. Here's a question. Is it at all possible later in the game to create warp points from one place to another as long as there's like a direct line, not intersecting with another line? At some point, because that'd be nice.
Construction complete.
Great, thank you. You finished your research. Peace offer. League of Hatterim. Equine Empire. Okay. Let's gather information. Their fleet is superior compared to ours, of course, yeah. Economic power and technology level are equivalent to ours. Wow. I hate that. Okay, you can build L gates. Gotcha. And they're double-edged swords, basically. Yeah, launch. Alright, we don't need to know about their peace offer, because that doesn't benefit us. Claims, I really want to make a claim on that. Hey, would you be willing to trade? Because I just want the pretty place. I really want the pretty place. Halem. No. You won't offer transferring of systems. That's unfortunate. Never mind then. You have a nice day. Alcate. Let's see. You're getting those two. You're down there. You're both on the way to your respective new places. You there, you there.
Special project complete.
I don't mind them going to the longer ones away because I'm also wanting to expand. Mining core. That's a small army. I can be that, right? Get here now. I will just say that. And no, right there is better. Let's see, we have 861. They have 245 collectively. And it's a independent faction, like the city states. I gotta say, I'm loving the hybrid style gameplay.
Complete.
Hegemony of Nath, the Commonwealth of Man, Commercial Pact. Okay. And where's this? Advest. Okay. Go to. I guess we'll go here. And then build there. Really just try Solaris game with the maximum everything. Max Sis, Max Raiders, etc. I mean, it sounds like something that'd be really fun when you're good at the game. So go for it, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I would do it if I was actually any good at the game. But right now, I'm just learning, so...
Incoming transmission.
What's this? I need more housing. Seriously? I hate this game. Research. Okay, great. This. Establish an embassy? Yeah, sure.
Situation log updated.
Former agents are to be disavowed. Ignore this. Begins the operative resurfaces event. Chain. Bleh. Operative resurfaces event. Blah, blah, blah. Ray on extraction team. Let's see. It would seem a former operative is trying to report back in. Message is light on details. The code carries markers which signify intelligence on key political figures in a foreign empire. Okay.
Situation log updated.
I'll do that, why not? Let's see what it does exactly. Our operatives have completed their information gathering. Mission accomplished. Great. And that was in the Hatterim Empire. Okay, I don't know why it's acting like this is inactive, because it's been active, actually, the entire time. You can always save scum. Like, start with max civs and max... Okay. I can always save scum. True, but I'm sure it's going to come up again at some point. New ruler has been elected, President Z Sima again. Alien appreciation. Oh, that reminds me. How are the factions doing? Oh yeah, well that's not gonna change. Sorry. Science without borders. Significant research trees with at least signing research trees with at least 3 other empires. Or being in a research cooperative. With the Institute of Robotic Sciences. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know. But looks like we're about to get this in 13 months. An empty and suspicious threat. Continue to ignore. We received another encrypted message from the League of Hadorim. I suppose the once lost operative claims that the knowledge they hold puts their life at extreme risk. They say that if we do not extract and debrief them, they must consider defecting. Okay. It sounds like a trap. Oh no! I don't think I care. Scout. Nesnabel. Equinox. Clark. Research Society Research. Not only discovery chance. Sure. There you go. I've seen you play Elden Ring. Spamming attempts doesn't seem to bother you. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. That's a brutal. That's a brutal response, though. Oof. Spamming attempts. That's what you call it. Oh, I'm sad. I'm at 52 now, so we can make that good. I need. Okay, that was. I looked at the wrong thing. I thought, do I still have 2? Okay, let's see. We're only at plus 2.07, which is annoying. Appears we acted too hastily in trying to extract our supposed disavowed operative. We have entirely lost contact with the team of operatives we dispatched to the League of Hadorim. We now suspect that the operative never existed. All operatives who were associated with this endeavor have been disavowed. As a result, our ability to conduct further operations in the League of Hadorim will be restricted for a time as the spy network recovers. Oof. Yeah, I had a feeling that was fake.
Research complete.
What do I call it? I call it trying again. Because in that one, if you die, it's pretty much, you don't really have a choice. So in my defense, it's trying again. Alright, anyway, society research. Researchers, plus 20%. Nah, I don't think I want to do that. Fleet supremacy, fleet command limit. It's not capacity. That's just making that from 30 to 50. Pretty sure. Campaigns edict. Hmm. So, question. Would you say these society research from researchers uh, research are traps, so to speak? They're not actually worthwhile, or is it that I'm just not doing something to make them worthwhile? Because I'm apparently really far behind everyone. I'll go for it anyways. No, they're not traps. That's what I thought. So maybe I need more science ships aiding in research to make these go by quicker so that I don't fall behind in research. That might be what it is then. Oh, here's an idea. This isn't doing anything. How about I have it go research this?
Incoming transmission.
We have a transmission. Pause. Establish an embassy? Yeah, I'll allow that. Resource storage full again, of course. Market, food, 61. I'll sell 5,000. I have way too much of it. Rate. Society research is very useful. It's mostly for buffs. Okay. Society. Yeah, that makes sense. That That makes sense. Definitely though, the next save I do, I think I'm gonna focus solely on expansion, and then get this to reduce the starbase influence cost and claim influence cost, so I can expand way quicker. Because I split it up between these two, which slowed me down. Quite a bit, because I got 3 of those 5. And then I transferred entirely to this. That's even if I even have an option. You have a choice, because I think you have to choose from certain options. Senate has voted on and passed a resolution in the readied shield. Oh, I completely forgot to vote. So I guess I abstained there. Up next, Pan-Galactic Recycling Initiatives, Buzzword Standardization, Regulatory, Facilitation, Form the Galactic Market. I would love to form the Galactic Market. Can we do that instead? Let's push that up to the top. Let's vote on that first. Please. I really want to see that. Okay, let's see. Right, okay. And in 600 more turns, approximately, we will actually get to vote on that. Okay, good. So now. Mount Graveyard Expedition. Okay. There's clear evidence that a massive space battle took place in close orbit at Bralix 3 at some point at the last 5,000 years. In the last 5,000 years. Surface and one side of the planet is pockmarked with craters from the stray weapon blasts, and scans from the UNS Scout have picked up several hulks on the ground. Though these wrecked ships are all in very poor condition, the fact that anything remains at all after the damage they must have sustained is a testament to their advanced design. Science officers Irene Warner is proposing an expedition to sift through these derelict hulls for any valuable technologies.
Situation log updated.
Oh, where was that? Is it here? So it is. Research project. Let's do that. And then, since you're level 4, research speed for materials, anomaly research speed, you have an advantage with those. I have the anomalies. 90%. I should probably expand to that. Where is the next anomaly? Where's the closest? Right there. Oh, there it is. It was hiding right. There we go. Research that next. Alright, though. Everything's going pretty well. The military ships are really slow, but they'll be there any minute now. The Kingdom of Yonderim is declared malleable and rival, and vice versa. Alright, let's see. We have supremacy, harmony, domination, discovery, prosperity, mercantile, and diplomacy. Mercantile, what does this do for me? Trade, protection, collection range. Adopting all mercantile traditions will grant the following: additional 10% trade value, ascension perks unlocked +1. Yeah, okay. Clerk. Almost choked on my own saliva. Lovely, lovely, lovely. +1 though. Trade value +10%. Market fee -10%. Diplomacy unlocks edict diplomatic grants. Influence. What about discovery? What's discovery? Not only research speed increased by 20%. That's good. Survey speed increased by 35%. That's also pretty good. Edicts, research subsidies. Maybe expansion wouldn't be better than this. Actually, because expansion's more like for colonizing. And the longer I take to colonize, the... Well, I guess this guy has pros and cons. If I was going to colonize, I would like to have the additional 1 pop right off the bat, so I have 2 instead of 1. I don't know. I guess it just depends on what you're going for. Research alternatives increased by 1. Scientist level cap increased by 2. That sounds good. From star-based constructions. And research station output increased by 20%. Leader experience gain. Leader level cap. Researcher upkeep. You get another 10% research speed. Being that domination. Clear blocker cost. Empire size from pops minus 10%. Ascension perks unlocked +1. Harmony. Not too interested in that. Food upkeep. Mineral upkeep. Okay. Not really. Supremacy. This is probably the one I'm most interested in right now. Naval capacity +20. Yeah, that sounds great, actually. Yeah, naval capacity. And army damage +20%, so we're a little stronger. More doctrines, policies, ascension perks unlocked +1. Let's see. This would also result in us being able to improve our influence per turn. But with words are difficult. Hold on, I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to say. I don't remember. I can't remember. I've already forgotten. This sounds good though, supremacy. I might go with this now because I want to try and go into like a more war state. Although maybe I want to build up to this first. Damage versus star bases higher. Ship rate fire increased. Orbital bombardment damage increased. Ship upkeep reduced. Yeah, capacity increased. Build cost reduced by 10%. Ship build speed increased by 25%. Fleet command limit increased by 20. Admiral level cap increased by 2.
Beta.
Oh, hello there. Logai Commander Pashatar. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Let's look at prosperity real quick though, because we have prosperity and mercantile to look at real quick. Mining station output +20%. I mean, I am greedy for resources, but I don't know how useful that is right off the bat. Buildings and districts have their building cost reduced by 10%. Build speed increased by 25. City districts provide additional housing. Those also provide additional housing. Okay. Building upkeep, district upkeep reduced by 10%. That sounds great. Although for most of them, it's probably only by 1 whole resource. Morning. How are you doing today? City districts provide 1 additional clerk job. Oh, that sounds... which one of these was clerk? It's governor. Something was clerk. I don't remember what it was. Trade districts. Ring world city segments and residential ecologies. Also produce additional clerk jobs. That sounds wonderful. Oh, it was mercantile. Clerks produce 1 additional trade value. I did look at this. No, I only looked at that one, I think. Doing fine. Really happy? Fantastic. You want to share why? Any particular reason, or is it just the mood of the day? Adaptive economic policies. Allows consumer benefits, marketplace, and ideas trade policies, which allows us to convert a portion of our trade value into consumer goods. That sounds nice, actually. I kind of need more consumer goods right now. Market fee, minus 10%, trade value, plus 10%. Oh, I did look at this. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for supremacy because I want to catch up in the military side of things and not be caught unawares. So right now we have plus 20 naval capacity and army damage plus 20%. Good. Let's go to Pakin. Let's actually make a destroyer class. Let's see. What are the ship size is 2. This is ship size 1. Yeah, so each destroyer class ship will make it 26, 28. We'll go with, because we have a lot of alloys right now. Let's just go with 3. Wait, what's the upkeep for these? Made your first lunch. Made my first lunch yesterday because family was coming over. I made meatballs with mushroom sauce. Tasted the side of spicy pickles, fresh from the jar. They loved it. That's wonderful. Yeah, yeah. Making something for friends or family and them loving the food always is a great feeling. That's great. I'm happy for you. I don't see an upkeep cost. Just build time. We'll build 2 there, and then we'll go to Seoul and build 2 there as well. And now put us at 4 destroyer classes. I can't wait to see what their power is. Sounds very like a very Swedish meal. Thinking about making a career out of cooking? Polish in origin. Okay. That sounds great. Yeah. I've heard the pay is good, but the if you can handle heat, like a lot of it for long periods of time, yeah, absolutely. I'd say go for it. Following a long period of growing support from the Red Legion, the Equinian Empire has finally embraced the faction, adopting their core values and policies. Really, as a result of bringing this faction to their government, they become more outwardly militaristic. Really, where's the Red Legion? Are you the Red Legion? Have I seen the Red Legion? I don't think I have. Oh, you want to be a military cook? Okay. Meatballs without pasta. Crime situation must be dealt with. I mean, yeah, but what if we don't? What happens if we don't deal with it?
Special project complete.
Oh. Team Under Science Officer Irene Warner has finished their expedition. Returned to the UNS Scout. Sadly, the right starships on the surface were too badly damaged to recover any useful technologies. These vessels were clearly very advanced, however, and we could gain valuable engineering insights if we analyzed the way they were designed. We should consider constructing the construction of a permanent science outpost in orbit. Over here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I thought I built this here. Maybe I'm going insane. I could have sworn I built this here too. Oh no, I probably just built it there. That's probably what I did actually. That would make sense. Yeah, because they all had less than what I needed. That's right. I mean, that sounds great. That's what you want to do, go for it, absolutely. Are you living... Well, I guess probably shouldn't answer that question actually. Never mind, don't answer that. I don't want to be... I don't want to pry into that sort of thing. Uh, pause. Build that and that, please. Thank you. Great. And you just go research anomalies. You research anomalies. I just realized I'm way behind in constructing bases. Build that. And where's the other construction ship I have? There it is. Go ahead and build that, please. Thank you. Poland has mandatory service. Yes, I want to serve. When I do something I'm good at. Yeah, exactly. When I do something you're good at and enjoy. That's all. That's all the more reason, really, to pursue it. Absolutely, yeah. That's great. That's so cool. What's your favorite thing to cook, if I may ask? Just out of curiosity, because I'm kind of a basic bee when it comes to cooking. Basic bitch. Um, don't cook too well, but I do enjoy it. I only recently like started cooking as opposed to eating out or getting fast food, and I've liked cooking a lot more. I also know how to swim to a more intermediate level. Unless my family doesn't
Construction complete.
or knows beginner level swimming. Oh. Hostile fate present. Alright. Moment of short. Not moment of short. I don't know why I said moment of short. Moment of truth in just a second. Uh. Can't speak to save my life. Let's get these resources growing. And then I want you to travel here. And you? Okay. Construct that. Construct. I hate that mistake. Okay, so that's the tiny planet. And then it's this. Gotcha. And we can't go up there. But you can go here. Pancakes. I make great pancakes, healthy and sweeter than store-bought pancakes. Swimming is like your hobby, and cooking is more like your passion. I guess. I take it. Okay, that's really cool. Honestly, I love it. Let's take a look. Oh my God, the military strength is more than. It's almost 5 times this. Well, I guess it's more like the small ones. Corvettes are 40 because they round up to that. So about 4 times the size. That's so cool. Oh, really. Let's also go down here and meet up with our ship boyos. Are they going to attack or no? Looks like they're just gonna watch me for now. Okay, that's fine. I should make a whole bunch of those ships though, because they're pretty strong. Not you. Okay, you're working on that. 51. %. You have 2 more buildings to make, and then you go down here. I think I might actually have them engaged now. Let's get you a leader though. Admiral.
Construction complete.
Sub light speed. Let's recruit the younger one. Please. Yanju. Yeah, absolutely. Sign leader. Thank you. That puts it at 905 in military
Incoming
strength.
transmission.
Establish an embassy. Anteater. Sure. Need to start working on building my fleets. Yeah, I also need to start converting some more into star bases. The only thing I'm thinking of is I think I want a starbase here. Because this is a, or maybe right here, because this is a decent choke point where that I can reinforce from 2 different directions. Make that one have only defensive platform stuff. Maybe a ship bay for, or crew hold or whatever it's called. And I wanted to get this one just because it's so pretty. That's literally the only reason why I want that one. As for over here, I don't think it really matters. I'm pretty safe with these guys. I'm pretty sure. They don't seem like the kind that would, the type that would go to war with me. They're very cordial with me, actually. They're super suspicious of me, and I don't like them. Uh, but I was thinking two bases, one up here, one down here, that are just defensive turrets and everything like that. That's the choke points, yeah. I also need them at colonies. Thankfully, most of my colonies are, well, not my colonies maybe, but most of the planets that I have colonized are like right over here near the main base. Uh, this one's far away, and this one's far away, but that one's there, that one's there, that one's there, and that one's there. I was thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's total. That would cover the maximum I can have, though. Hmm. Don't forget about ground armies if you want to take planets. True, true. I haven't decided if I want to actually take planets yet. This is the... Although that would be a good idea to do. I kind of want to do that now that you said it. It's a good point. Okay. Well, if I was in... I have a trade pact with them. If I was to go to war with anyone, it would probably be the League of Hatterim. Just because they tricked me. By tricked me, I mean I knew there was a trap, but I did it anyways, just in case. It wasn't. And it was, so I guess they tricked me. But I'm thinking I'll probably go after them. If I get... Here's a question. In regards to how wars work, do you have to lay a claim and you can only take that claim at the end of the war, or can you take more than that? Does it work like... Does it work like Crusader Kings, and that you can only take what you have a claim on for the war, or does it work like Civ, where you can take whatever you please as long as you're doing well enough? Civ or Hoi 4, I guess, which I haven't played. I've only watched Hoi 4, but oh, they're coming. Wipe them out. Pew pew. 245, 905, 160, 123. We're doing great. We're doing great. Special projects. Great. Let's see. I might have them explore that, but for now, let's go back in here. Oh, and so destroying those ships destroys their platform over here? That's unfortunate. But that was interesting. Only when you have claim unless you wipe them out. Okay, so follow-up question then. If I completely wipe them out, which I imagine means taking out all their planets and all of their star bases, do I get everything they have, or does everything they have just become up for grabs? For not just me, but anyone around them. Or anyone that can get to where they were, I guess. You only get you only have to wipe out their planets. And it becomes unowned. Okay. If I wipe out their planets, I have to colonize them, I take it then. But okay. That's good. That's good to know. I kind of like that, actually. It doesn't satisfy my tick for wanting to take land from others, but... Well, space, in this case. But, or unclaimed, basically. Yeah, yeah. But I kind of like that it becomes a race to take whatever they add. You can build a planet cracker also? To, like, destroy the planets? Is that what that does? Because that sounds like that's what that does. Yo, you. Go research that. For me, please. Thank you. I think
Construction complete.
I'm gonna turn the spaceport here into one that creates ships. Starbase upgrade. Actually, no. Cancel that. I'm going to turn, and hear me out. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But if I turn the one that's here into a star base, the upgraded version of the starport, then I can create a trade hub and gather the trading materials from this and this. And if I create a second trade hub, it'll go down to Apavast as well. So 1, 2. I'll still be one short for this one. But that's okay, I think. That would also be 2, so that's not going to change anything. Yes? Okay, so I think I might want to do it for this one instead. Also, if I'm not mistaken... Although, no, I think I am mistaken on this one, on this point. In regards to... let me see if I can find the thing that showed it. Trade routes. So this shows a trade route there. I'm assuming because it's a star base. I have a planet here that's colonized. Take a look at you. Yeah, okay, that answers that question then. They have to be a star base in order to have access to trading with my capital. Was that yes in regards to the planet cracker destroying planets, or was it to the other thing I asked that I've already forgotten what I asked? I think I actually might make this on the planet then. On Liges. Maybe not this one, just because it's filled with crime. But Liges will probably give us Starbase too. And I'll get the trade from there and there with the hub. And I'll go there. There's another habitable planet right here. It's decent. I would like more minerals, personally, from it, but... Oh well. Yes to the planet cracker. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Well, we've successfully expanded the territory we can expand to. So I think, yeah, this will be upgraded to a star base because of Lige's Prime. We'll make a hub here and get that, and maybe that as well. And maybe if we get our military might high enough with the medium ships, we can take this for sure. 1,506. They have so many ships. Actually, that's... What is that total? 3,000? I'm just going to round to the nearest 100 that my brain can process. So 1,500 at the bottom and the top. That's 4,500. I'm just going to round these 2,000, not 3. So that's 4,500, 6,000, 8,000, 10,000, and I'll round that 17 up to 2,000. Shoot, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8,000 plus 4,500. About 12,500 power. That's kind of insane. There's one that clears the planet of all life, and another that puts a permanent shield around it. But putting a shield around it prevent anyone from colonizing it? Debris of Yeah, I've already got someone on that. You. I'm not worried about that. Thank you though, game. Where are you? Where are you going? You're going up there. Okay. You On the other hand, hold on. Brooklyn Trade Hub. I was not trying to look at that. No orders. Okay, well, build that. And then I want you to go here and build a starbase. Well, starport, really. You just cracked them? Yeah, I bet. I don't fully see the benefit of colonizing. I get why you'd want to, because of the production stuff. Long term, it might be really helpful. But it feels like just going full military and wiping everyone out is better. And like wiping everyone out and then just building star ports in the systems and getting the resources there. That seems like it'd be way more beneficial to me. That's 907? Oh, perfect. Yeah, we're definitely going to go over here then. All of you, get over there and merge when you can, please. Thank you. That's great. Great, 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 great. How long until we need 6,700? Or we have that much and we need... Okay, so we'll have it about
Construction
2 years from now. Vardavar, okay. Yeah, 5,300 is what those were. Those are all kind of too strong for me. I'm gonna pass on that. Fucking. How are you doing on the shipyard? I think I'm gonna make 2 more destroyer classes in both of these locations. Because I've got a lot of alloys currently. I can afford it. It's fairly well balanced. Every civic has its advantages. Or has its challenges. Okay. Well, that's certainly good to know. Did I make 4? Or did I only make 2 of these from those originally? Okay, we have analyzed the debris of the Yarangana. Mining drone lasers plus 10% progress, nice. Ion thrusters plus 10% progress. Physics research plus 40 points. Engineering research plus 60 points. Okay, cool. That's great. I need to wipe out more ships more often. And then research them. What about you? 907 as well? Okay. How do we compare to you in regards to your military might? Their technology level is superior. Of course it is. I hate them. They need to be gone. They need to be wiped out. But let's we have a bunch of Corvettes class now and there. Still. Keep thinking the mediums are closer than they actually are. They're gonna merge together.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. Thank you. Where's that? Ah, that's the trade. That's the port. Okay, good. Starbase. First thing I want to build: shipyard and anchorage, probably. Requires star hull technology. Do I own the Nemesis DLC? No, I don't think so. Pretty sure it's completely vanilla. Shipyard is being made. If I build a second shipyard, I can probably build 2 ships at a time, right? Resource silos, target uplink computer. Particles around the hostile ships that it in the system, instead reducing the effectiveness of their shields. What about this? Making it difficult to coordinate fleet movements. I don't know what that means exactly from a gameplay perspective. Off-world trading company. Starbase has module trade hub. Trade hub is in the building queue for off-world trading company. Yeah, I'll do that then. Let's do trade hub. Produces 2 trade value for each trade hub. Yeah. I don't know if I want that per se, but I do want a trade hub. I was planning on getting that anyways. Galactic Ambition. Okay, dock ship upkeep. I don't know what else I want though. We'll go for it, why not? Just to see what it's like. Hold on. Upgrade 2 at a time also. If you really want to research Fleet Academy, gives your ship experience when they are first built. Ooh, that sounds good, yeah. I imagine that's a technology for engineering. I don't think I've had it come up yet. Maybe. If it did, I wasn't interested in the military yet, so I didn't get it. But okay. Upgrade 2 at a time also. What was that referring to? Out of curiosity. You're gonna be done in 9 months. 2 months. Let's focus on what that's going to lead to. Great. One month remaining? You should know what you ask or forget it? Okay. Well, I forgot it, so
Research complete.
I did half of that at least. Let's see. Gas extraction wells! I kinda want that. Oh, but I also want the starbase. Oh. I'm not sure which one I want more. If I get Starhold, I can upgrade my star bases, which means I can make them more effective. Two buildings and 4 modules instead of two modules in one building. Yeah. Gas for now? Well, let's take a look at the gas that we have available to extract, because I know there's a few places. There's one there with 2. No, that's rare crystals. How did I miss that? Okay, well, that's rare crystals, not gas. That's again rare crystals. I thought it was gas for some reason. Hold on, let me just go in here and look at this real quick. Wow, I know there was. Why am I not seeing gas? Oh, there we go. One exotic gas there. Yeah, just one. I don't know. It looks like gas might not be that helpful now. Need for more advanced tactic anyway? True, but I also need a Starhold for my military expansions. With a Starhold, I can add 4 or even 8 to my navy capacity. But at the same time, yeah, you got a good point. I need to think about this for a moment. Do I want to progress? I mean, even if I get the gas right now, would I want to get what comes after it right away? I don't know, because I haven't played the game beyond this point so far. So I guess I might as well do it, see what it gives me. Let's do it. Learning experience. Gonna figure out what that does for me. Still at 9 to 5, because they're still not here. Ah. Hurry. Okie dokie okie. Oh, I sent 2 at a time from both places. Right. That's why. You? Your shipyard's almost done. And I'll probably build like 3 of the destroyer classes afterwards, because we'll be in close proximity. The military fleet will be within close proximity. And we'll build... We'll see. I'll have these 2 when they're done meet my army up here. No. Over here, probably, actually. Alright. Yeah. Resource storage is full. We are really short on consumer goods now, though. Market, sell... I'll sell 10,000. Let's just put it to waste. No, it's not. 592 is fine. Buy. It's a lot to buy. I think I'll buy this much. Yeah, I know about the resource silos and the planet stuff. Are there other ones though? For increasing storage capacity? Although I have so much food, and I only got as much food as I have because I thought that it worked in a similar way to civilization, where the more food you had in a city, the faster the population grew. But that's not the case. It's more like the population will grow at a set rate, it seems, anyways. So long as you have food in storage or something like that. It's fortresses that increases fleet capacity. Forget about storage capacity. Oh, you meant fleet capacity. Okay. I thought you were referring to storage capacity because of the food thing. I'll just buy that. Why not? I don't want to go into the negatives, even though I got more than enough time. I actually didn't need to do that. Oopsie. Images. We now have a shipyard. Good. We're gonna get 3 destroyer classes from you. What happened there? Okay. Spooky. Okay, everyone's in there. 1,000. Let's get both of you
Complete.
to go there. Alright, new research. Mining drone lasers. Enough to mine asteroids or shoot down hostiles. That sounds good. I want to go in the more militaristic. Volatile motes. I'll always have access to this one, but not these 3. I want to go for motes. Maybe long term I do. But I don't know if I want to do the save long term. I guess it wouldn't hurt actually. I am curious what modes are exactly. 5 job production 3. Upkeep being 10. I've got more. Yeah, we might as well. I've got more than enough minerals right now. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. And let's get another admiral because we're gonna need one anyways. Let's see. Lifespan. Okay, coward. Sure, let's do it. let's do that. Let's see what you've got for me. 907 of you. It has a rule, dude. Okay. Despite recent skill improvements owing to accumulated experience, Governor Andrea von Wrangel seems to be approaching the limits of her abilities. Okay. And here we go. Let's wipe them out. And then let's survey. Okay. Decent. Lost a few ships, but that's okay. Oof. Ouch. Stop. Don't. No. Okay. Can we merge? Great, we can merge. Research projects in that system and then survey it. And we'll have you. This is interesting. So they don't have access to this yet. Oh, they probably do from there though. Maybe. Okay. I can also build a base here, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. We appear to have everything else pretty much prepped and ready. Yeah, we lost a few there. That's fine. All things considered. Let's get you up here for now. That's basically the same pace anyways. Two sets of destroyer classes. Special project, Ancient Cybrix Base. Okay. Pause you to get down here. Okay, great. Fleet combat stats. We lost 4 corvettes. Seems they lost ancient destroyers. Oh, that might be why we lost anything in the first place. Okay. Paused. Up next. Senate floor. What is it? Charter of Worker Rights. Diplomatic weight from POPs. Plus 20%. Worker happiness. Worker political power. Session for another 600 something days. From the Galactic Market is behind, unfortunately.
Incoming transmission.
Embassy? How many times have we how many times have we done this? I feel like we've established an embassy with each other before. By the way, you're getting most of those resources now. I hate you. I hate you so much. Taking the prettiest freaking place I've found from me. We're in Nebula here. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool to look at. I love it. Um,
Beta.
that, that's, that scared me. Oh my god. Okay.
Beta.
Okay, well, it's not gonna scare me right away after that. Nice try. Let's see how long we've been going. Oh, we went 2 hours. Or, no, we went an hour after I said we would. Um, I kind of need to call it now. But this is so much fun. I love it. Like I said before, if I can, if I'm not needed for by my friend on Sunday, then I'll probably be streaming this. Tomorrow, what's today? Thursday? Tomorrow is something I don't remember. What did I have scheduled? RimWorld, right? RimWorld with the Clone Wars edition. I am trying to create a clone army. This is a long stream indeed. Yeah. Tomorrow is RimWorld Twitch integration. Gonna try to create a clone army. I'm just short a little bit of plasteel, I believe, before I can actually start that cloning process. It's gonna be fun. Clone Wars, yeah. Uh, I have two characters. Both are pretty much overpowered by themselves, but the rules I have imposed for myself is I can't recruit anyone other than a clone. So unless they're a clone, I can't recruit them. And they must be a clone of one of the two characters I've already made. And they must have the same stats. Clone Wars, yeah. And I want to make a giant army of clones with it. Still have 2TK? I can't remember what that's an abbreviation for. Sorry. 2TK, the mod I'm using for the clone thing, if that's what you're asking, is questionable ethics. Twitch toolkit. Yeah, I still have Twitch toolkit. Yeah, I'm still using it for that. I modified it, I think, to prevent me from getting any other characters, aside from maybe random events that people vote on. Which, if that happens, I'll just probably enslave them or turn them into meat to be eaten, because my characters are also cannibals. I think I made them cannibals. Can't remember. That might have just been the practice save I did to test to make sure the thing worked right. And then Saturday, me malding until I beat Elden Ring or run out of time. At least I'm playing it right. Fair enough. Yeah, and Sunday probably going to play this again if I can. If I can't, I mean, even if I help my friend, I should be able to do it at 3 EST or 4 EST. But if I do it at 4, it'll only be like 2 hours tops, and I don't think I want to do it if that's the case. I'd probably want to spend at least 3 hours on it. But yeah. And next week, I don't remember what I had planned, but I remembered I planned something. So, yep. But anyways, that's going to be the end for now. Thank you for joining me, whether it's 9 p.m. for you. Yeah, so if I on Sunday, if I am needed and I do start at 4 for only 2 hours stream, it'd be probably around 9 p.m. For confirmation, it's probably 11 p.m. for you right now because it's 6 p.m. for me. Later. Yeah. Take care. I'll see you next time. I'll just leave it at that. I'm not gonna repeat the usual spiel. They know it. People know it. Take care. And bye bye. And I will not forget to save. I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, 11:16. Yeah. So it'll either be my usual 11 a.m., which would be 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, about 4 p.m. for you, or it'll be later. All right. Take care. Bye bye.